Get this going. Welcome to Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar. I'd said at the outset, I never played the original Story of Season. Actually, I guess there's a few of them, but I've never played the series before. And I'm really not a huge farm sim guy, but I did enjoy Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma, a whole bunch, and that taught me that maybe there's something for this genre for me, and I've heard really good things about the original version of this game. I've heard good things about this version, the Steam re-release that just happened like a month or so ago. So I'm excited. Portraits, sure, it sounds nice. I'm excited. Got a review key for this one through Dare Drop. Again, I unfortunately will not really have any dares we can strive towards because all the good ones are sold out. So unfortunately, there's really nothing of substance left for this Dare Drop campaign. This was a very popular game. Is a popular game. The menu music, yeah, it can be Doo-Doo-Dead. It absolutely can be. I can assume there's no voice acting. I can flap my gabber as much as I want to. My understanding with this game is that this is not just like a Harvest Moon clone. Not just a Harvest Moon clone, not just a Stardew Valley-like game, but there's like, you're not just like a farmer, but you're also like trying to sell your wares in an ever-evolving mercantile kind of situation here. So that's like, I think like the main difference between this game and something like Harvest Moon is like running the bazaar, running the shop, which is probably the part I'm most interested in. Attach a portrait. Your looks can be changed later. Oh, I was hoping that when they said portrait, that meant I would provide like a PNG for myself or a JPEG, and I could like pick something very fucking weird. That's what I was hoping for. There's Madcap, by the way. So it was Harvest Moon. Oh, it was a trademark thing. Interesting. So Story of Seasons and Harvest Moon were just one and the same. Interesting. I always assumed they were different, that they were like different IPs. It's a trademark situation. That's cool to know. Presumably probably the same developers then. I know this game's developer is the same developer as Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, which we played some time ago. So that's really cool. Thanks for the tidbit, Madcap. That's cool intel. It's the same IP in Japan. That's awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate the knowledge. Can I give myself a beard? Can I give myself a beard? Asking the hard shitting questions. I could just have like eyes closed, anime eyes, or I could look sleepy. Honestly, that's how it is sometimes. That's how it is. Hairstyle, facial. Oh, here we go. Facial hair. Yes. If that's the best you can do, facial hair color. Yeah. My guy looks less like me than he does like a snidely whiplash kind of mustache twirling villain about to tie a damsel to the railroad tracks. Eye color. What? I think my eyes are like the... yeah, I got that piss yellow eyes. Pumpkin orange is an interesting eye color. Blue lemonade. Sounds delicious. I allegedly have like the brown, like the hazel green. Allegedly I have the hazel green. That being said, oh my god, you got the demon eyes. There you go. Eggplant, tomato. That's a straight up demon, bro. It's just demon. I'm gonna go for the piss yellow. I got them piss yellow eyes. For hairsies. Let's see. Is there one for receding hairline? Man in his late 30s, receding hairline, because that's how it do be lately. That's it. Pigtails, nailed it. Yep, that's me. He's just like me, for real. And of course, we have a hat on top of all this, too. I mean, I can say shortcut, but I mean, that's a little disingenuous. Got that bowl cut, got that buzz cut. Long bangs. Curly fade. I think we call that the Gen Z broccoli hair, don't we? That was like a proper name for it. I'll just stick with this one. Hair color, facial hair. Yep. Moles. Yeah. Any beauty marks for Alex? Any freckles? Body type. Can I be short? If that's my body type. My body type is short. Voice.
Hey. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I'll sound like that guy. Oh, it didn't actually select it.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, there we go. Blue hat. I get blue hat or flower hat. I guess I'll be blue hat. Turnip design. Well, I would be a very pretty lady, but I guess I'll stick with this one. Go with this look. You can change it after you move in. Wait, what did my guy go? Did he go? Oh. What's up, Enon? Like the Kerr burger. Fun fact about the Kerr burger, this is not just a fun plushie. It is a fun plushie, but it's not just a fun plushie. I got it at the Kirby Cafe in Tokyo. My wife and myself and two of our closest friends went to Japan for 3 weeks. We were in Japan for 3 weeks. We did the Pokemon Cafe, we did the Kirby Cafe, did a bunch of amazing stuff. The Kirby Cafe was incredible and it was delicious. And this is the plushie of what I ate at the Kirby Cafe. I got the Kerr burger and it was delicious. It was served, and I also got like a fun, like a summer beverage, and we all got fun desserts. It was served on a really fun like Kirby plate and Kirby glassware and silverware. It was all very well themed. It was all delightful. It was all amazing. So of course I had to get a souvenir, obviously. We got that curb. I also got this curb. Also from Japan. This is like the curb when he takes damage kind of curb. I got this from a store called Book Off, and it's got the sticker or the price tag on it still. It was 770 yen. 770 yen. That's about $6. That's for about $6. Granted, it's lightly used, but still, that's a good curb. That is a good curb. All right, so what's your name? Oh, Super Hobbit. Oh, Super Hob. Yeah, Super Hob is what friends call me, yes. And actually, well, friends call me a lot of things, but yes, Super Hob, that will have to do. It'll have to do. It's either that or S Hobbit, Shobbit. I appreciate they offer the opportunity for pronoun selections. But an opportunity to go to Japan, Madcap, it was a fantastic time. And it worked out really well because our friends, Helen and Aaron, it's a trip they'd been planning for years, but they were never in like a situation where they felt comfortable just pulling the trigger on the trip because the language barrier aspect is tricky. It's complex to navigate. The subway system and all that jazz, like it was, and of course it's expensive. They were saying that they really wanted another couple to go with, and when we'd heard them say that, we were like, well, we're a couple that wants to do this. We can make this happen. So the opportunity kind of landed in our lap where we had a couple that wanted to go and had already done a bunch of research and even taken some classes in knowing how to speak a little bit of Japanese and reading some Japanese. So yeah, it just kind of landed in our laps, and it was a very fortuitous setup. So it worked out real good. So your birthday is, of course, each month is a season. We'll do, for me, we'll say early spring. My birthday's in late March, so we'll say early spring or like the butt crack of winter, but I guess technically early spring. We'll do the 10th. Spring 10. That's me. Did I get any superpowers by eating the burger? It did taste good. It made my mouth happy. That was the superpower. That was the superpower. Please name your farm. What should I name my farm? The Super Shire, of course, is the obvious one. The Super Shire is like the obvious one. But I'm down for other suggestions how we could name our cool farm. Madcap's been to China. That's right. You would have been to China. I remember you saying you've taken some trips there. And you got to fly over it. Yeah. I'm sure that was a long-ass flight for you, man. I'm sure it was a long-ass flight. By the way, there's my mom. Hi, Mom. This is my actual mom. She's got the little VIP badge thingy. And so she's real. Not like my throngs of admirers that, try to impersonate various family members. She's the real deal. We're gonna get to see my mom on Sunday for a little family gathering, which would be nice. So what about the super farm? Trying to think of something clever. Something clever and or kind of strange. My mom says, I know your actual birthday. That's one fun thing about games like this is like there are seasons that go throughout the year, and of course there's 4 of them, but they don't have like the level of detail to say there's this many months in each season. They just say there's this many days in the season. So instead of saying like March, February, April, I'm saying like, oh, it's the 10th day of summer. It's the 14th day of spring. So it's I guess one nice thing there is that it's you know, sharing less personal information about oneself, which when you're on the internet is just kind of how it goes. As denizens of the internet, we are to be guarded about the kind of information we share willingly online. Let's see. Yeah, what's a good name for the farm? I'm trying to think of something relevant. Again, the Super Shire always is a back pocket option. I don't think if there's like any board game reference I can throw in there or something like that. I can think. I know there's some tabletop games that are farm flavored in some ways. The 3 wacky digits on the back of your credit card. No. It's the back of your mom's credit card, Meerkat, because it's more funny to imply that I'm 36 years old and I still live at home. I always tell people, no, it's not weird, okay? It's not weird. I'm not playing video games in my mom's basement, okay? That'd be weird, right? I'm playing video games in my wife's basement. It's totally different. It's totally different, bro. Not cringe at all. It's not cringe, I promise. I'm not cringe, right? I'm based. Please tell me I'm based. Move-in paperwork. Here we go. Here's our guy. Let's throw ourselves in. I know, I'm a big old weirdo. Choose the name. Oh, it's because yes, that's fine. Tab to begin. There we go. I am set. I am set to get this thing rolling. Meerkat says, I would still respect you. Well, thank you, Meerkat. We got Jesse. What's up, Jesse? Playing Story of Seasons. Playing Story of Seasons. I never played the original, and I never have played any Harvest Moon games, but we did play Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma, a couple months ago, and I really liked it. And I'm usually not a big fan of these kinds of things, but the fact that I like Guardians of Azuma taught me that maybe there's hope.
Be the new farmer. Welcome to Zephyr Town.
Maybe there's hope that I can indeed be a farm game enjoyer, a cozy uwu streamer that I've always wanted to be.
Felix is my name, and I have the honor of being mayor of our humble community. Oh,
See, I want his
tell
beard.
you how much it warms my heart to see a youngster like yourself take interest in honest farm work.
Honest farm work. None of that, like, skeevy under the table farm work. Now, see, this was the extent of my facial hair options. I want his beard, maybe not with that color, but, like, that's the kind of facial hair options I would have liked to have seen.
A place called Zephyr Town is, of course, famous for its refreshing breezes. But what really puts our town on the map is our bazaar.
He's got that shovel Enon. He's got that shovel beard.
We hold it once a week, and people come from far and wide to stroll through the stalls.
I appreciate the voice acting, too.
Indeed, with the wind carrying our renown to all corners, it was once a grand bazaar known far and wide.
It'd be more fun if the statue, like, from this perspective, it looks like the statue's naked. And he's just got shoes and a top hat and nothing else, and he's just got booty and everything else hanging out. It's more fun to imagine that.
Though, admittedly, it hardly looks the part now.
That's right. Yeah, we call that a cattle catcher, right? Cow catcher.
But I just know that with your help, my farming friend, the bazaar will be restored to its former glory in no time.
A lot of pressure put on to, like, a young greenhorned farmer.
How?
Still fresh behind the ears.
Anything you harvest on your farm can be sold at the bazaar.
Anything? Anything from the farm? What about bits of string and pocket lint?
Which is to say, if you're looking to turn your hard work into profit, setting up a stall is the best way to do it. Huh?
Blech.
Never fear. I'll be here to guide you every step of the way. And considering the bazaar is being held this very day...
How convenient.
What do you say? Shall we head over and get you all set up?
Nah, I'm going home. Roll credits. We were talking about that just yesterday. The kinds of games where like, yeah, you get the bad ending by saying, nah, I'm good, and just that's the whole game. 20-minute speedrun.
Now, off to the bazaar, is what I'd like to say, but we actually have some time yet before it opens. I have my own preparations to tend to, though perhaps you could take a solitary stroll around town in the meantime.
Solitary stroll.
Splendid! I'm certain you'll see what makes this town so great once you've had a look around. We will meet again later.
All right, and with that, they're turning us loose. Although there probably will be some form of tutorial we follow. Usually how it goes. I'm gonna guess this is pretty similar to how the original game started. I think the first Story of Seasons, at least the United States, or non-Japanese version of Story of Seasons, I'm guessing it was the DS game. I don't know if it was called Grand Bazaar or if it was some other subtitle to it. This is either a remake or a remastering of one that I think probably came out like, yeah, probably 15 some odd years ago. Flowers. Well, all these denizens I'm sure we'll get to meet fairly soon. Some kind of pasta. Now, because this is a Harvest Moon-esque game, I'm assuming there will be romanceable NPCs. That was always one big thing, and it's certainly in Harvest Moon and of course also Stardew. Just this little overture, just giving a little sneak peek of what to expect with some of the characters. Whenever I play games like this, such as the Rune Factory game we played some months ago, and this one, I think of our buddy Void, who loved Rune Factory, and I don't know if he ever played Story of Seasons or Harvest Moon specifically. He's a big Rune Factory guy, though. And he also loved the ridiculous shitposts around this time of the year for September 21st. 21st night of September. I know today's the 23rd, but still, we were listening to some of those earlier, watching some of those earlier.
Ah, I see you're back.
So, but thinking about Void a lot lately. He would have had his birthday, about 2 weeks ago. A little bit less than 2 weeks ago would have been his birthday. It would have been 47. Yeah. Or 46. It's 47.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a town more tranquil than ours.
It's so tranquil, but that's the problem. It's too tranquil. It needs more hustle and bustle.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
And now, the moment has arrived.
The moment.
The Bazaar is nearly ready to begin. Rest assured,
Over there.
Arrangements for your new stall have been taken care of.
Well, that's great, but I don't have anything to sell just yet.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I do appreciate that he's a statue of himself.
Though, you can hardly run a stall if you've nothing to sell.
Nah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. A mild limitation.
Therefore, try selling these items at today's bazaar.
It was giving me things to sell.
The proceeds should help you get started with your farm. Now then, I believe introductions are the final order of business. Listen up, everybody! We have a new friend joining our town starting today.
I don't need all this attention on me, man. Although I would have liked to have heard him attempt to pronounce my screen name.
So make sure to say hello with gusto.
See, they got cool facial hair options. I want their facial hair options. I like this little fella. And little granny. Mysterious individual back here.
A new member.
And there were other NPCs not in this gaggle we see before us.
About time to open up shop. No need to be nervous. As I always say, experience is the best teacher.
Very flattering statues, Xenon. Yeah, that's their main deal. All right. With that, we're gonna learn how the whole Bazaar situation works. I guess before we learn about how to like actually farm things, build the items, prepare those items for sale, check the stock. So place directly in your stall's stock. Okay, fair enough. Move all the items from your bag into your stock. So that's all these things. I'm hoping I could just click and drag. Can I just say, yeah, send. There we go, that works too. Preparations complete. Open the shop.
Open for business.
Alright, that's my guy. I forgot what my guy sounded like for a second there. No need to panic. I'm panicking! I would make a joke about pissing myself, but what if I just bottled that piss and tried selling that? They said you can try to sell anything, and I assume they mean anything. Choose 3 items I think will sell really good on the counter. Okay. Check the stock then. So perfectly fresh, blah, 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 blah. Nothing for wool, obviously, so we'll do this guy. And then this guy. And that guy. And potential customers. Ring the bell to draw attention. Left shift, ring bell, okay. Ring it when they're close enough to hear it, okay. What do you think, lady?
Very good.
I got the customer's attention. Make a sale, all right? Yo, check it. She wants one of these 2 things. You got it, fam. Enter. All right. Not too bad. I'll walk up to the counter. Complete the transaction quickly so we're not making them wait. Gotcha. Yes. Oh, there we go. I gave them 2 of them. Oh, okay. There we go. What's that one? She's got the fucking crosshairs. That looks lovely. She wants to, right, she wants 2 of them. Customers may be looking for something you don't have on display. You can always swap out items on display from your stock. Can I see what they're looking for? Check the stock. Oh, they know they want all 3 of these things. That's all well and good then. Let's do these. So they want me to switch this out. I'll say switch out milk for that guy. It seems like it's not super persnickety about how close the NPCs can be, the potential customers can be before you ring the bell. It's like if I can ring it right here, yeah, they'll still get them. Yeah, let's get those 2 actually, which is kind of nice. I love the crosshairs where they're like, oh my god. They're zoning in. Push those guys out.
Nice!
There we go. Pop those guys on there. What you want, lady? What you want? If all goes according to plan, we should sell out of pretty much all things.
Just
Let me know, and I haven't like done anything to like make these wares extra cool or extra interesting. They were just given to me. Just practicing my sales pitch, I suppose. Yeah, if I ring the bell, yeah, it's like you can walk around all over the place. It doesn't have to be these like 3 spots specifically. That's kind of cool. It does lock you in. when you are...
Cool.
There we go. When you're kind of like in the vicinity of the table. Actually, he'll probably be my last customer. Oh wait, no, that's not true. That's not true.
Very good.
I got 2. Oh my god. All right, well, I can't get all of you, unfortunately. Yeah, it'll have to be one of you. Sorry. Everyone else can be disappointed. I appreciate that they left it open for the small child to take. All sold out. With preferential treatment to the little kiddos. There's the morning shift. And of course, that's just the tutorial. I'm sure that was like hard-coded to make it sure that you would sell everything. As opposed to like, I'm sure there will be some days where, yeah, like some things are just not as interesting. But that's just the basic premise of what the bazaar is like. Selling on your first day. Well, they were all things you gave me, but I like to think my sales pitch was just that good. Our natural charisma, that enticing and irresistible. Now, gathering things will be,
Marvelous.
the other kind of aspect.
Display of skill.
Ew.
So, tell me your thoughts about your first bazaar.
How bizarre. How bizarre. I've never been so excited.
Splendid. I'm sure you'll soon be the talk of the bazaar. Though, as I'm sure you've discovered, our once grand and glorious bazaar is but a shadow of its former stalls. It didn't take long for it to fall into obscurity after the farmer before you left us.
So it all rested on his rippling shoulders, and now it all comes down to my scrawny, unimpressive
My
shoulders.
regrets, as I was unable to prevent this tragedy as mayor. But that's all in the past now, because we have you.
A little bit weird to put all your eggs in this one basket, bro. I mean, but your town falling to ruin because one person moved out.
And your performance
little bit
today has given
dubious.
me no doubt that you'll be the one to put this place back on the map. One day, we'll be the most famous bazaar in the world, entertaining vast crowds.
A little intense, yeah.
People.
It's a good thing like our guy is naturally disposed towards being a farm bazaar kind of guy, because yeah, if we were like not fully into it, this would be a little bit intimidating.
But for that to happen, we'll need your help. So, let us all do our part to breathe some life back into this bazaar.
I'm doing my part.
And make it the grandest bazaar anyone's ever seen!
Grandest bazaariest.
Thank you, Farmer.
He calls me farmer out loud.
Truly wondrous! Today is a day that will go down in history! Now, with that
Go down in
settled,
history.
allow me to show you to your new home. But first take this. It's a map of this very town.
Oh, so I don't get lost. I get scared. That's not true. I will still get scared. Whenever you need help getting to your destination.
If you ever get turned around, all you need to do is check this convenient slip of
So convenient.
paper. Your bag can not only hold the map, but items you pick up, too. You'll get quite a lot of use out of it, I'm sure.
The bag menu with the tab button. Okay. Space is limited, as is often the case.
Now, onward!
Now, it said morning shift was over when we concluded the bazaar, so I'm guessing there'll be multiple shifts when the bazaar happens. Although I think it's not every day. I think it's like once a week. Basically a farmer's market. Here's our humble abode. Although, not bad, honestly. I was expecting something a lot more simpler. A bit more modest, but this is pretty chill.
Farming's hard work, so there's a good, comfortable bed set up for you to ensure you get all the rest you need. So don't forget to sleep when you get tired. You'll wake up the next morning with all your stamina restored.
Guessing that'll be kind of like in Rune Factory, where yeah, like if you can like force your guy to stay up, but you'll have like less energy the next day. sleep too late, and you have less stamina the next day, that kind of thing. Just like in real life, something we all know too much about. Only go so long without sleeping. Once you hit 5 AM, you will pass the fuck out. Have even less stamina in that instance.
If you find you can't fit anything more in your bag, you can put items here in storage.
Okay. I'm guessing storage is maybe unlimited? Can be accessed not only from within your house, but also outside the farm. There's a little door to the left, like a storage shed, basically. Cool.
Feeling a bit overwhelmed? We'll stop here for now. You must be exhausted after such a busy day, so please rest well tonight. When you wake, I'll teach you the ins and outs of farming.
More tutorials.
That, I will see you tomorrow.
Probably won't be too complicated, though. Fully stocked bookshelf. Look at all this stuff. Pause menu to save your progress. Can only save when you're inside your house. Okay. Will automatically save when you go to bed. Cool. Place flowers here. Seeing the flowers will make you happy, but they will wilt after a few days. I wonder if, like... I would like to display some flowers. If there's, like, some form of, like... mood meter. They were saying, like, doing things like that will make your guy happy. Resident info, including your relationship with them, with or against them. No current requests. The letter welcoming us here. Our rating is terrible, terribad, awful, terrible, and also not good. Here's our sales we've made so far. We're a fledgling farmer. Alright. That's the storage area. Bookshelf is where you view. It's an item encyclopedia. So items you've. Okay, so stuff you've seen or sold or harvested. Okay, that's kind of cool. If you can display, if you have like cool mementos you want to show, trophies or just things you think are neat. Calendar, including my birthday, Spring 10, also Flower Festival and Tea Party and Honey Day. Oh, and of course that also means these are the days of the bazaar. It's on Saturdays specifically. There's a radio. 3 different channels. Wow, 3 whole channels. Wowie zowie. So many options. Serene weather, musical melodies. I love listening to the weather. So cozy. It's clear sunny skies, gentle breeze. A lot of clear skies with breezes. All right. Easy breezy, beautiful. Change your clothes. Although I don't have much to change into right now. Yeah, I just have my outfit and I guess in the back of my closet, a lady's outfit if I ever wanted to change. But those 2 outfits are all I have right now. I'm sure we'll get more eventually. Oh, it's the same thing. That's the same thing. There's the bench. Storage area. Let's see what else we got. Anything back here? Just various bits of storage back here. And brush the teethers, that's right. Actually, hold on. My mom raises a good point. Oh, there is a bathroom. I was gonna say, is there not a bathroom? Takes 30 minutes and restores stamina. And take another one until a certain amount of time has passed. Will cost 30 minutes to pass. So it's only to recover stamina. We're already actually good on stamina. We'll just assume the bathroom is kind of all-encompassing. Just go into that room and everything is taken care of for you. You can make food in here, make a recipe and ingredients. Ooh, is there like a hunger meter, I wonder? Or maybe it'll be like, I can't remember what game it was, but there was another game kind of like this where there wasn't really a hunger meter, but if you ate food, it would like give you certain buffs, like certain perks. But you wouldn't like die if you didn't eat food. Use the quality. Ingredients, cool. All right, well, I have some recipes known, but no means of making any of them. Storage as well. Okay. Well, I think that's all good in the hood. Time for bed, and then we'll wake up and start the next day proper. What's up, Farsight? Good to see you, bud. Playing Story of Seasons for the first time. This is the new one that just came out on Steam about a month and a half ago. Grand Bazaar, which I think itself is a remake or a remaster of the Story of Seasons game that came out, I think, on the DS. I don't know if it was called Grand Bazaar, but it's one that I think a lot of folks have a lot of nostalgia for.
As promised, I'm here to show you the ropes around the farm, so to speak. Shall we?
So we already did the tutorial for the Bazaar, which was pretty simple, I think. Learn about how to do the farming
Here
stuff.
are the basic farming tools you'll need. Before I begin, do you have any farming experience to draw from?
We'll say none, because this is my first Story of Seasons Harvest Moon game. Played Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma, which has some farming stuff, but not a very deep kind of system.
You.
I can't imagine there's a whole lot to it. Yo, I got that hoe for show, baby.
Yes.
And watering can. Are we a retired pro wrestler? Oh no, our other guy's a retired pro wrestler. Honestly, he does have that energy. He's the mayor of the town, but yeah, he looks like he also moonlights as like an amateur. Does the word amateur professional wrestler make sense? I think you know what I mean, but like one of those kind of underground wrestling networks. Try holding that hoe. Oh, for show. All right, so we say eat. Dedicated bar for tools. And change the order if you would like. Nice firm grip. Grasp it. Firmly grasp it. Plow that space. Okay, so we can till any of these spots.
Yeah.
There we go. I got that one spot. I'm gonna plant your seeds. Take the seeds from your baggie. So back to this guy. I got a few seeds. Okay, you can use, drop, or give as a present.
Precisely.
Precisely. Scatter them in the plot of soil you just plowed. Okay. Be right there. And sow those seeds.
Splendid.
And then after some time has passed, we shall reap what we sow. They need water to grow. Give them a drinky drink. Let's see, is it 2? Yes, it is. All right, and I want it to there we go. Water every day to make sure everything looks good. Crops grow a little bit every day as you water them. Their state or their speed of growing can vary by season. Can't raise crops that are out of their season. Makes sense. Fully grown crops can be harvested. Depends on the crop, as you can imagine. Firmly grasp it. That's right. Gardening 101, baby. Also, nourishing with fertilizer will help for higher yields. You can grow without fertilizer, but higher quality is good. Grab that fertilizer I gave you and spread that shit. Yes, spread it. Okay, do I spread it on the thing I just plopped? Yes. Oh. Increase the quality. You can spread it once a day. Doing so is a fast way to enhance the quality. High quality items will sell for more money. Get better yields. We'll take it.
Precisely.
Precisely.
Splendid.
Fast learner indeed. All right. Let's plant the rest of our stiff.
Can I presume you're up to speed on all things farming, then? Just so you know, if you jump
So I
and
know.
then use a tool mid-air, it will cover a wider area than usual.
Ah, there's jumping.
Quite handy, don't you think? Something to keep in mind. Seeds can be purchased at the shop in town or at the bazaar. May your crops grow healthy and strong.
We don't have the bazaar during the week. The bazaar is only on Saturdays.
That's all.
Means we're heading to the regular shop.
Good luck on your farming journey.
All right. Know your neighbors. Check where residents are on your map. Add them to your like residence card. Very good. Just an item in the basket sends to your storage. Okay. I don't worry about bag space, which sounds nice. Some items will not fit inside. Storage back home is full. Okay, so storage can fill up. Good to know. Letters from residents and Bazaar guests will be delivered to the mailbox. Check your mail every morning. You never know what you're going to find. You'll eventually earn titles. The day after you earn one, you'll receive a congratulatory letter and a gift. Check their title requirements. You can set titles you've earned to your profile. You've got mail. Right, first and foremost, I want to go ahead and finish the rest of the farming stuff that I was working on. It occurs to me, I don't think I remember that I know where my farm is. Is this my farm? It's like, oh, I like how you're not really allowed to like fall into it, so you kind of like levitate in front of the well. That's kind of fun. Yeah, where is my farm? I'm gonna guess it is surely nearby. It's over, okay, it's right down this way, right south. Frenchman mustache. Would you believe this is the extent of facial hair I was allowed? The mayor guy, he's got this big ass shovel beard, whereas this is the most facial hair I could put on my guy, and I was sad about it. Leads more stamina, so be careful. So let's go ahead and get the rest of these things knocked on down. So just to be clear, I have 8 turnip seeds, 8 rounds of fertilizer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which is to say, I suppose 8 more seeds. So it's 9 total, really.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Our stamina is starting to go down a little bit. Oh, I got something randomly. Drop items that are in your hands. Stuff that is dropped will disappear after a while. We got some rocks, very nice. Can I sell those rocks at the bazaar? One can only hope. Oops, wrong button. Let's go ahead and plant these bad boys. Plant all that I have to plant. More the merrier. Turnips and Rune Factory were like the starting, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, right, the watering can. The starting commodity you can roll with. Same way in this game. I think also, well, no, they weren't the starting commodity, but in Animal Crossing, turnips are like a big deal. I'm just gonna assume that walking on these plots of tilled soil would not like harm what I'm growing. I recall that was a thing in what is it? I want to say Project Zomboid of all games. Yeah, like running around the crops, running like on top of them would like harm their ability to grow properly. All right, all fertilized up. All right, so now I shall indeed go around and talk to folks. You're filling empty watering cans. Good to know the watering can does eventually run out of juice. Come on, fill it now. And then I can greet. Oh, I see. There's a button for greeting. Does anybody want this rock?
Sup?
Red windmill. Can I go in? It's broken down. Okay, so don't go in there right now. Turnips are another like starting commodity in Minecraft. I believe it. Is there anybody else back where I just came from? Let's double check. Just make sure I didn't like miss like an obvious homie to hang out with. There's the windmill. Yeah. And back to town. There's the cow. Animals in the sideboard look happy and cute. Something fell to the ground. Yes. Gold medal? Just already? I won the prize? I'm gonna guess like a pickaxe or an axe. A pickaxe for the rocks or an axe for the random logs just strewn about. Oh! Not what I was expecting, but I'm not complaining. I guess that's to help you like hoist yourself back up. It's very out of nowhere, very Donkey Kong Country, and I'm kind of vibing to it. Now I'm like wanting to find some secrets. Now that there's like secrets to be found, I want to like keep my eyes peeled. And also run through their flower beds like a mean person. It's the mayor's house. No one's here.
Yo.
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 It's like the dedicated Luigi yells for Mario button in Luigi's Mansion.
How are you?
Good. Very good.
Very good. Love the hotel. The mayor isn't energetic. He's got that booming voice. Can I take can't take a little dip in the water? Oh god.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
You feeling? Wait, what'd they say? Okay. Oops. What? What? Hold on. I'm gonna have to do that again.
Hey.
How do I talk to you? This small little fella who only appears whenever I jump in the water. Let's see what this is. Is this the hotel? Tempted to stay and listen. Stay a while and glisten. Textbooks on skateboarding. Oh wow, so they really encourage you to like look through things, find little secrets, and I guess find recipes potentially. First, I always love when I see, and I do this too, I'll be like typing something out and I'll see a typo and I'll try to correct the typo and I'll either repeat the same typo or I'll make a different one. All too familiar. Oh, I see. Walking drains less stamina.
Hey!
Derek can find me working over the cafe. Fellow residents to deepen their relationship. You might share special moments with them. Give them a present. Give them something they like, but don't give them something they dislike. Now, what happens if, like, I give them something and our hands touch? Like, just graze each other very briefly, but we're not married and we're not wearing gloves. Does that make me pregnant? Is that how I become mpreg? Proceed to greet everyone around you. Want more brownie points, dude. Oh, I love brownies. Oh, we got the hearts.
Hello there.
Jules, or maybe it's a soft J. Jules is a tutor. So academic. Blink. Hey, can I check the mini fridge? Actually, it's probably just a maxi fridge. Nothing miniature about it. Can I rifle through people's luggage? There's the skateboard. It's pretty cool. It has a sharp design. Oh, they didn't make their bed? So uncivilized. There's skateboard wheels, customizing the board. I wonder if there are like vehicles. Oh my god. There's some kind of cool poster back there. My name's Ryan. I like to skateboard. I'm definitely not the kind of kid who'd poop day pants. So yeah, so this is either the hotel or just where these homies live. Just chilling. This was... Oh, no, it's their house. Yeah, so it's where the homies are chilling. Hello, you're a person. I'm a person, too.
Why, hello.
Nadine. My dear family. Wait, your family's made of deers or humans? Blink. Did you see me jump in the water earlier? It was really cool.
Bud.
I did big splashes and I summoned a small little fella. Clara. Wilbur's my hubby and Kevin's our little boy. Another skateboard and a helmet. Been through some practice. The jumpy thing right there. Jumpy thing right there. And, what this? No one's here. Question mark. Question mark lives here. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Good to see you, buddy. He says, yo, let's get the Pika pilot. I got you, boo. We had a couple folks inquire about the Kerberg earlier, and I got to tell the homies about the trip to Japan and the Kirby Cafe. Those who don't know, Aaron is one of the cool individuals that went with us on said trip. And you'll be happy to know, Aaron, both Gracie and I are still in the throes of post-Japan depression. It is very real. I think it's been surprisingly real for Gracie. I thought like of the two of us, I would be the one who'd be like more nostalgic for the trip, but I think like after a couple days she was like, I want to go back. because the trip was very good, but it was, you know, it was also exhausting. So like there was like the like, oh my gosh, it'll be so nice to be home. But yeah, now that we're all settled, it's like, never mind. I'm full of shit. It was better in the other part of the world. Go to Freya's house. No one's here. Every day with Helen. Yeah. Would you say that Helen is like more vocally like, ah! Whereas you've probably adjusted reasonably well? Because I definitely feel it. I think Gracie feels it worse, but I definitely feel it. Mom says don't move there. Yeah, so Mom, in case you're curious, Game & Browse, that's Aaron. He was one of the individuals with whom we get to travel for Japan. Now, the thing about living in Japan that both Aaron and myself and Gracie and Helen, the four of us all agreed, is like, yes, real estate prices are quite cheap out there. Real estate prices are cheap. And like this, like cost of living is not ridiculous out there. But Aaron knows all about like the work-life culture that is out there, which is to say, there really is no work-life balance. It's just, you know, long, arduous hours are the expectation and are the norm. And yeah, I don't know if that would be cut out for me, honestly. Aaron's the same way. Like I like the work-life balance we have here. So yeah, the idea of like, you know, jumping ship and uprooting and going to a culture that would be a lot more harsh workplace wise, probably not for me. Not to mention the language barrier and the distance from friends and family and just culture shock. So yeah, would love to go back. Yeah, fish out of water. Yeah, there was definitely that. And we were fish out of water. I would say the like culture norms and the fish out of water feeling and just the differentness of it was not as sharp as I expected it to be. It was, I definitely felt the culture shock. I definitely felt how weird it was and how different it felt. But it was not as bad as I thought it'd be. I think I had built it up in my head more just because I'd heard for years that Japan doesn't really need to roll out the red carpet for tourists the way that other countries do, because tourism is, you know, a big moneymaker, but everybody wants to go there. Like, they don't need English-speaking people. They don't need, like, Americans necessarily the way that other places rely more on their, you know, tourism revenue. So in my mind, I was thinking that it would be kind of less accommodating, but really, with very little exception, it was a lot easier than I thought it would be. So I was very pleasantly surprised. I don't want to become an emaciated salaryman. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because Gracie, her like Instagram feed is full of like cool artsy videos and like artsy things about Japan and creative things about Japan. My Instagram reels or Instagram feed, not that I peruse it very often, but when I do peruse it, usually there's like one or two videos that talk about like the less than ideal parts of Japan, like the again, the work-life culture, some of the other like cultural I don't know, quirks where there's a lot of loneliness. There's a lot of people that don't feel like they can make friends easily, that kind of thing. So, you know, and videos that talk about how, yes, this place is so romanticized and described with such flowery and endearing language. But the truth of the matter is that for those that live there, you know, there are problems, right? Every country has their problems, and that place is no different. So, yeah, which is interesting. I appreciate that perspective. It kind of helps keep me grounded. Because, yeah, it's easy to, like, romanticize and be like, oh, my life would be so much better if only it was blank. But that's not the reality, you know? Running away to another place won't solve your problems, right? That's the thing we all have to reckon with. But yeah, the probably that's, like, the biggest thing, was just the expectation of what inevitably the work-life situation would be. There's just no fucking way, man. There's no fucking way. My mom says, I forbid it. I'm 36 years old and I still gotta abide by mom's rules. That's how it works. That's how it works. You're only a kid for the first 18 years, but you are your mother's children or mother's offspring for your whole life. So gotta deal with it. Also, my mom's, in her defense, she's had the extra detail, the extra complexity of having my eldest brother and his family live in Ireland. You know, they live halfway across the world already, so if everyone's flying the coop, it's like, bro, what the hell is this? So yeah, there's that unfortunately the one person being allowed to like move across to another part of the world has already been taken by Josh. I guess he gets the eldest child what's the word? Maybe not the priority, but the privilege of getting the first stab at that slot. But anyway, no, it's all good. No, it was a really a fantastic trip. I'm with Aaron. I would love to go back at some point. I at first I thought Gracie would be like less inclined to talk about doing another big trip like that, but she's already like started saying like, oh man, if I were to go back, or if we were to go back, I'd like to do this. Like she's already like her gears are already spinning. Miguel's mercantile that includes right now. Let's go in right now. Ireland's not a bad one. I would love to go visit, honestly. I'd love to go visit them in Ireland. They did come back to visit here in the United States. They came back to visit here about a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago. It was like 2 days after we got back from Japan, and it was great to see them. But yeah, I would definitely love to go there to visit. My mom and my stepdad, they went there to visit them a couple years ago, and they loved it. They loved it. So and we have our passports. I have no excuse, right? So it would be cool at some point to go out there and visit, and you know, to see them, of course, but also just to explore the, you know, just what Ireland's like, because I'm sure it's amazing. And I've never been, well, granted, I realize if I were to go to Ireland, I still wouldn't experience mainland Europe, but I've never been to mainland Europe. I've been to a European country before. I've been to Iceland, but you know, that's a little bit further out. At least Ireland is closer to mainland Europe. Obviously, it's, you know, it's like right there, like next to the United Kingdom, but still, it's just, you know, being on that landmass would be kind of neat. But still, it would be pretty cool. Yeah, that's on your agenda for sure. Scotland, Ireland. Yeah, apparently my heritage is part Scottish. Apparently my heritage is like Scottish and Welsh and like British, like that kind of like white people menagerie, just a melting pot of like white European dudes. Well, probably women too, not just dudes. So, which is shocking, I know, shocking given my, you know, very diverse complexity, right? So, yeah, but Scotland in particular, like when we did like the DNA test, that was like the one that had the biggest chunk. So apparently Scotland is where us super hobbits hail, from whence we hail. Don't call anything Europe. Anywhere in the UK, Europe? Well, I guess, is Ireland's not in the United Kingdom. Well, I guess Northern, I guess Northern Ireland is. I just mean it's, you know, near the United Kingdom. But don't call them Europe. Which is interesting, because, right, they're not part of mainland Europe. Now, I know, what is it, the United Kingdom is no longer part of Europe. The European Union, that is. Because of Brexit. But I assume Ireland still is. It's a national pride thing. Well, Farsight, you would know. Farsight, of course, is from that part of the world. So I would trust your, you know, I would trust, you know, how you, your experience with these things. Yeah, it's like a national pride thing. Right. Not wanting to be bundling with all those other jabronis, all those other jackoffs. Spend money to buy the products. Depending on how developed the bazaar is. Oh, the bazaar specifically. Okay, so I have to build like a reputation first.
Hello there.
Name's Miguel. He's very short, but I'm not one to judge. Kind of self-sabotage if I judge some of the guy for being short.
Welcome.
How may I assist? I would like to buy. Yes, would you like to buy some rocks from me? Got some daikon radishes, some regular radishes, baby blue, some flowers, some fertilizer. Definitely could use more fertilizer. It says 0.5 for 28G, 28 gold. Oil, some delicious rock salt for corn. Seems like there's like just a pretty darn impressive stock, but I don't have like an infinite amount of money. Those are pretty expensive. I'll get a few of them. I'll get two of those. And 5 of these. Maybe I shouldn't like overdo it too much. Anything to sell? How much would you like for these rocks? 20 gold. So not like an impossible amount. I also found a gold medal, which has a lot of value to it. Apparently it's quite trending. Maybe of interest to certain people. Sell it for a small fortune. What if it's better to save it for the bazaar? A better save for the bazaar. Scots and the Irish and the Welsh. Oh, calling them British, right? Well, right, because the English are British, but yeah, if you call the Scots British, yeah, I mean that would be ridiculous, obviously. I mean, it's fair to say they're part of the United Kingdom because that's, you know, factually accurate. But yes, but yeah, I would never dream of calling like a person who is like proudly Welsh British. I mean, you know, if I see somebody, if I'm in England, if I'm in, you know, England, and I see a person in England, I will assume they're British. But yeah, I know what you mean though. Like, don't just lump them all together and say, oh, everyone's British, everyone's English. That'd be like insensitive.
Please come again.
That'd be very insensitive, or like dumbass American thinks everybody in the United Kingdom is English. Like, doesn't realize that the United Kingdom doesn't just mean England. Now, granted, I'm sure that kind of thing is out there. I'm sure that kind of person exists, but you know, try to do what you can to like differentiate yourself from the uneducated masses. Someone could crawl through the fireplace, although I don't know why I'd want to. 2 beds. Is this the I Love... Oh, it's 3 beds, actually. I was gonna say, is this the I Love Lucy situation where, you know, because of, like, networks and standards, they're not allowed to, like, imply that any hanky-panky happening, so the wife and husband have to sleep in separate beds? One of those kinds of deals. Whomst are you?
Hello.
Eric. This dapper gentleman. It's the British Isles. Yeah, I mean, still though, yeah, like, it's not something you would like want to say or like imply. Not a technicality I would want to like make someone upsetty about. A pleasure to have you here. Is this the cafe? It sure do be. I want to go in, but like after you. Don't be rude. Hello.
Hello there,
I totally
dear.
cut in line in front of that guy. He entered before I did, and I just fucking jumped right in front of him like a chump. My
Welcome.
granddaughter Mina. This is Madeline and Mina. What are you selling? Got that onion salad? An onion salad? I mean, I like onions. I don't know if I'd want a salad made of mostly onions. A little weird. Some fun drinkies and some fun treats.
Right. Come again.
I can't sell my rocks to you, lady? Well, that's disappointing. Everything looks great. A display would tempt anyone passing by. Whomst are you?
Hello there.
Rhea. Oh, we saw her house earlier. I tried to go into your house, lady. It's not creepy, I promise. Here on, neighbor. And here's the other person. I'm just gonna go behind the counter like a weirdo.
Hello.
New farmer, that's me.
Yeah.
Need to take a break from work. Looking for like other interactable thingies, other secrets. That's where you find bonus medals and bonus recipes and such. Keep on our tour of meeting all the cool denizens of this place. Alright, we already met Nadine. Nadine and what's her face? Good old what's her face? I know her well. This was Freya's house, right? Right across that bridge. Anything else this way? This is June. She'll change her tune. Oh yeah, we saw the like cool hair lady. Yeah. With like cool hair and like anime eyes. Yeah. Exactly. What's up, Irasi? Good to see you, buddy. Difference for English calling ourselves British. Monarchy/government choose to form Great Britain. Oh, right. Good point, Irasi, yeah. Calling yourselves British. Right. That's a good point. So British and English, you know, when I think of like people in England, I think of British and English being basically interchangeable. But you're right. You could technically say that people in Wales or people in I guess Northern Ireland or Scotland, you could say like, yeah, they're technically British because they're in the British Islands, but you wouldn't call them English because that's just like factually incorrect no matter how you slice it. But right, yes, yeah, the British government, which is to say Great Britain, right, was the monarchy/government. Yeah, that makes sense. Good to see Irasi and Farsight, 2 Englishmen that are, well, at least I'm assuming Farsight. I'm assuming you're from England. But yes, two experienced individuals to help get my American ass all up to speed on these things. We have nothing else to talk about, she says. But I got the little heart progress. All right, well, since she's like, when it comes to like romanceable love interests, when it comes to like, you know, people that we want to talk to and meet more of and learn more about, the fact that she's like kind of standoffish is like, okay, well now we're even more wanting to learn more about this person. It's so mysterious. Get the flowers. A relaxing song. You can stay and listen. Stay a while and listen. Do I get to learn one of your recipes? An album on the shelf, you see pages full of family photos. Something's tucked between the books.
Yes.
Recipe 4, toast. Oh, toast is so complicated, man. You put it in the toaster, you plug it in. I can't handle it. I need a recipe, man. I need a recipe. There were times where everybody was proud to be part of the Empire, but yeah, I understand. It can be a tenuous circumstance. It's not for everybody, or it's not the same for everybody. Not the same for every country. Understandable. Hi, Rossi, and also Farsight, because I know both of you are up to speed on these things. Would you say that the whole Brexit situation, or the post-Brexit world we live in right now, has like maybe spurred some of those like some of those sentiments of maybe like you being like, don't lump me in with all that. I don't really feel great about that. Because there's definitely some of that in the United States. There's definitely like shame sometimes. So I certainly feel it. I mean, there's been a lot of shame today specifically because the whole thing with the UN. Oh my fucking god, those clips have been beyond cringe. And my how do I say this? My political leanings are not hard to guess, but they're especially like today. Embroidery and design, but something was tucked in between.
Yes.
Recipe 4, ice cream. When I think of embroidery, I think ice cream. Lady, I'm stealing all your recipes. Thanks for being okay with that. Any more? No more of that. What else we got here? Lovely accessory stand. All the pieces are handmade. Oh, and I can sit here. And then I can stand. All right, cool. Just making myself at home in this lady's place. Anything else, lady? I hear people talking about improving the bazaar. It's the whole town's problem. I don't have to be a lone wolf about it, but I and I alone can solve the problem, according to what the one guy was saying. There's like a 49-51 split. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm unfortunately not surprised. I'm guessing some of that sentiment was brewing well before the whole Brexit situation, but yeah, I'm sure that has exacerbated some of those divisive feelings. Sunnywood Hotel. More peeps.
Great.
You should come by more often. So you don't, that's like a nameless NPC or I guess a hotel guest. No one's here. They can't just like pop into any old hotel room. Understandable. It's Maple's hotel room. Hello. Oh, can I not talk to you? Okay, I'll talk to you. I can talk to nobody.
Hi. How are you doing?
What's this? This is a door I cannot interact with. Cool. No one's here. That is Stuart and Sonia. Okay, I have to go behind the counter to talk with them. Seems a little informal. Our new farmer.
Don't be a stranger.
There's Sonia.
Yes.
Sunnywood Hotel. Pleasure to meet you, dearie. Hotel's guest ledger. Everyone's recorded here. No fun recipes, nothing. On a hunt for more recipes, man. I want it.
Hello.
This is Maple. She's staying at the hotel, and it's where I work. It'll be super fun. Hotel room. No one's in there. I imagine they'll all say that. Do I want to check every single one? Maybe. Actually, the fact that only Maple is the one that has like a named room. Well, of course, and the two folks that run the show downstairs. I guess she's the only employee. I mean, it's a small enough hotel. How hard could it be, right? Says a clueless person who's never worked at a hotel before. What else we got? A couple other denizens. Out of eggs. Will they sell some of the bazaar?
Well then.
Only my boys picked up a fishing pole. Oh, that'd be another way to, like, get some stuff. Little fountain. Can I play in the fountain? I realize by doing that, I'm like, draining my guy's stamina. What I might want to do is go ahead and plant my seeds that I purchased. As cool as this is, going around and, like, introducing myself to everybody and exploring the town, I realize I'm burning daylight. But not every NPC is like a named NPC who's fancy schmancy.
Wonderful.
So how far away am I from my place? Bazaar. My own farm. Can I just click to fast travel? No, but what I could do... What icon is it? I think I need to go back that way, unless I'm right here. If I go this way, we'll have to go north. That can lead. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, we can eventually go to other towns. Interesting. Cool. Lots of folks got their own stalls. Understandable. In some ways, there's like, you know, I'm competing with them. A nice little area back that way. Probably plant these seeds while there's still time to do so. It's technically daytime. Another person.
Oh.
You on top of the mountains. So yeah, so not all the NPCs are like named people that are fancy schmancy. Can't go wrong with flowers. No one doesn't like flowers. Hoomster you.
Very good.
Loves the hotel. Good job. Oh wait, oh fuck, I'm a dumbass. Not sure which way I was facing. So I want to go. So to get back to my own town, I think it's got to be, or my own part of town. I think it'd be that one up there. It's the hotel we just came from. If I wanted to do fishing, this is where I do it. I kind of hopped the fence there. I think it's these stairs up here, or. Okay, yeah, it's just the same thing. Whoops, hold on. It would be back that way. Oh, fell in the water.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Careful, bud.
Hey.
Still have no idea who that little mystery fella is. My guy still has plenty of stamina. There we go. The stamina's not the problem here. We're just needing more daylight. Alright, so go ahead and plant the stuff. But I can, at least. How much do I have? I have 7 more thingies. Will indeed plant 7 more thingies.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's 3.
Yeah.
Being very coordinated with how I plant these things, which is to say I'm just kind of throwing them wherever. Right, yeah, right click, there we go. Go relatively quickly because it's too late. My guy will have a very weird schedule. We can't have that. It's one thing to have a weird sleep schedule in real life. Not like I would know anything about that. Of course not. I tell myself. Now, how do you... Yeah, it's like if you do the... You jump and, like, fling it. It's starting to feel tired. Yeah, sure enough, jumping and flinging things does make your guy feel a little eepy. Foraging, catching bugs, fishing, caring for animals, all that stuff does deplete stamina. And also take a bath. Having a bite to eat can restore stamina as well. Makes sense. And then... Oh, I don't have any more fertilizer. I should have bought fertilizer, but that's okay. Well, are these weeds? Put away? There we go. I don't know how to pull weeds. There's probably like a specialized tool for that, isn't there? Alright, so I will put the rocks. The rocks away. Anything else? Got met a whole bunch of folks. There's still a handful we've yet to meet. Current request specifically. Cozy new outfit, cow costume. Alright, I'll bite. I'll try the cow costume, that sounds fun. I'll go to the closet, try that on. So, medals are in right now. Because the season we're in right now. Cheese, white crops, yellow colored recipes. Awfully specific. Now we got, 9 of these things. Hell yeah. A bunch of radish seeds. Cool, cool, cool. Small gift. Well done. So I should go ahead and plop those. Plop those things down. We know about certain aspects to keep an eye on. Trends to keep an eye out for this season that we're in right now. So if I can get a cow, we could like start producing milk and get cheese. White crops, I guess it'd be like, what would be white crops? I guess cotton, that kind of thing. A whole bunch of like ultranationalism, Farsight. Yeah, I mean we're in the throes of that right now too. It's fucking awful. We're just trying to like chill. Yeah, just trying to like vibe and do our own thing. What's up, Aleph? Is this Harvest Moon? Kinda. I think it's by the same developers as Harvest Moon. This is actually a remake or maybe a remaster of a game that came out, I think, in the DS called Story of Seasons. This is the Steam re-release called Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. It's a game that a lot of people have very deep nostalgia for. I myself never played it, and I never really got into Harvest Moon or farm sim games, but I did enjoy Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. We played that a couple months back, and I really enjoyed that one, so that maybe taught me that maybe there's something for people like me. There's still hope for people like me to get into this kind of genre, even if I missed it previously. Stuff to consider. Trends will change the first day of each new season, so you want to make sure to go for those seasonal items when you know they're coming. I will indeed go to plant some stuff. I gotta till first. I might not have the energy for all the tillins, but I'll do what I can. So it's ready to go for the following day. Well, I still have the energies. We have 9 of them, I think. 9.
Yeah.
A whole bunch.
Yeah.
9, also known as 3 threes. Can I like jump and yeet?
Yeah.
There we go. Like that. Jump. Oh, it's a triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, I think I'm out of water. Oh no, there we go. There we go. So efficient. But like I said, no more fertilizer, unfortunately. Cool little elephant. I'm not sure if it's a dandelion or what. Those lines sure are dandy. All right. Yeah, well, can I change my appearance now? Or not my appearance, my everyday outfit. Yes, well, the beautiful flower design is very pretty, but the cow costume, oh, you fucking know it, baby. You fucking know it. Do I get a cow hat? Yeah, I do. Go with this look. I'm to be taken seriously, okay? I am a serious farmer. So serious. I'm a real cool guy. I got the new title. What do I do with the titles? Fledgling farmer. Yeah, here we go. Title settings. Start a farm, yes. Second year, yep, all that jazz, yes. Fashion. It's called Fashion Sweaty. Can I change my title? Like it's like change it out at like have like one be on display, if that's how it works. Oh, completed, yes. Fashion forward. Yeah, change that one. There we go. There we go. It's important, man. It's important. Time for bed. flop into bed, fully clothed. No PJs, no nothing. We're Eepy. I love the bell. Cowbell just around our neck. Who's this person? We met her yesterday, I think. Is she technically our neighbor? Oh no, we've never met Sophie. Ah, the mayor's daughter. Oh my. Oh my, oh me, oh my. We need to take care of the farm. I thought I should introduce myself.
Everything to me. Oh.
Oh. Let me guess. The weeds are getting a little out of control? Out of hand?
I'm sorry.
Trying to upkeep it as much as we could, but you know. Got your work cut out for you, bro. Anyway, good luck. Bring a tool. Is it weeding gloves? I can't take myself seriously with this ridiculous cow outfit. Cowtfit, if you will. Got a sickle. Yeah, that's sick. One swipe will mow down any weeds. You can also, it also like does like 1d6 of slicing damage. Good against zombies. Not as effective against skeletons, but good against zombies. Wilted crops, fully grown grass. Can be good for harvesting wheat and rice. Thanks for the sickle, lady. Now, if someone else gives me a hammer, we'll be real set. Cut down weeds with a sickle, then give them to Sophie. Wait, I give her the weeds? Oh, just as like a quest thing. Okay, cool. And she'll give me some stuff. I accept.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll dispose of the weeds for you. A little bit tiring, but I know you can do it. First thing in the morning, let's get to weeding. It's up till 10 a.m. Hell yeah. My kind of day, baby. My kind of day. Sleeping in till 10. Hell yeah, bud. So we got the request, like a side quest, basically. Got sickle. Yo, it's sick. I already made that joke. Cut down the weeds, deliver them to Sophie. To harvest wildflowers and plants, which we have also seen. Would the cow outfit be good against skeletons? Oh, well, the problem is that it actually might bolster the skeletons. But unfortunately, I think wearing the cow outfit gives like an aura bonus, and like a 10-foot radius. All skeletons around me like get enhanced with extra defense. See, if I'm fighting skeletons, we're gonna be a bad time. But if we're fighting against zombies, we're good. Also, anybody lactose intolerant, which means myself. So if I wear my cow outfit, I will shit the cow outfit myself aggressively. An important scene can happen. Check the map. Important scene. Oh, right. Okay, cool. There's a few. There's a couple important scenes over this way, so we'll want to keep an eye for those. Yeah, sickle. So I can't just like slice willy-nilly. I have to like be direct in how I slice. Now, if I slice this, it does give me the flowers. Okay, good. There was a yellow flower down here. Yeah. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Yeah. And I'm having a fun time slicing stuff around. I think she said she wanted 20 weeds. I'm gonna give her like 1 billion though. What if I like do the jump and slice? Yeah, do that spin attack, baby.
There.
So cool. I don't know if you get more yield by doing it that way. It looks cool, and that's more important. Spin attack. Now, of course, it's more time efficient, just less energy efficient, perhaps.
There.
Grandpa! It's all the weeds. And you have to smoke them, unfortunately. Bling, you've got mail. Fashion forward. You earned the title. I got some floral perfume. Yeah, baby. All right. Also some potato seeds. Man, they're popping off. Seeds left and right. Well, I might as well just go ahead and plant them. So how much do I have to work with here? I've got 90 of those things. My God, I have 9 seeds, potatoes. Was there something else I'd gotten? I thought there was another kind of seed I'd gotten previously. costume, floral perfume. Yeah, Radicy. Oh, maybe we had already gotten that at the start of the, at the start of the day. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. That was something we had already gotten. It's not there, and it's probably not in our storage either. Just the rocks are in there. Okay. First things first. I want to do... It was 9 taters? 9 taters.
Yeah. Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Another rock. Just done that from the get-go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Alright. Look at this friggin' thing in my way. Eventually we'll get an axe. Or a pickaxe or whatever it is to dispose of those kinds of dealios. But until then... There we go. All plopped down. Then for the waterings. All right, I have to water everything, not just the thing I just planted, but these as well. Starting to feel tired. We're not even like a little bit into the day. So this might be the first day where I actually get to utilize the bath feature. Get a nice little stamina increase. Of course, I can also eat food in case my guy gets like exhausted. I guess there will eventually be things to help like maximize efficiency. Like less of a manual effort to do all that planting of things. That's it for that stuff though. What's this? Windscreens. Before hurricane. Oh my god, hurricanes and blizzards. Windscreen kits. Good to know. No windscreens here. You need the kits for them though. Makes sense. There's some bricks here. I'll probably want to give my guy a bath. He's probably getting kind of stanky. Tired and stanky, a dangerous combination. Those flowers. And the weeds. Flowers and weeds. I'm like, maybe you can sell the weeds. I'm not sure like how worthwhile weed shavings would really be at the end of the day, but... Well, there was a bug, by the way. I gotta get a bug net. I'm not sure if it would just be for collecting purposes, or if there's a museum a la Animal Crossing. Or if there's people who'd want to buy them from you. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself my guy a bath because he's I don't want him to fucking pass out and die. We'll also put rock away. So many of those things. I don't know if she's gonna want quite that many of them, but I'll offer as much as she wants. 30 minutes for a little bathy. See how much stamina gets us. Not too bad. The soaker title. But I just met her. Actually, soaking has very different interpretations. Right, so everything else is good there. I want to find the lady for the quest, for the side quest. So there's like a special event with those two homies, and then the cool lady is... I don't actually know. There's requests. Is she like around here and I just don't see her on the map? And there's Sophie. Yeah, not sure what Sophie is. Keep our eyes peeled. I'll have to like check the map just every so often, probably. One person down here. Which special situation. Situationship, if you will. Ooh, behind the waterfall. Bounces me upwards. Those yellow crops for the seasonal deals. Some stuff rich with some kind of ore. And a tunnel that's blocked off that will need some specialized tools to open up, I'm sure. No one's here. I went on the way too far the other direction. Running around with a sickle in my hand like a crazy person. Some crazed, deranged idiot dressed like a cow running around, swinging his sickle. Slicing things up like an idiot. A weird, strange man. So this is the building we're looking for. The cafe. Just walking in with sickle in hand. I promise it's not weird. Okay, maybe a little weird. Cutscene. Hello, yes. Guess which one's the protagonist? Guess the video game protagonist.
Yo, welcome in.
Yo, Super Hob. Now, do you work here or are you just being nice?
Me? I'm on the clock, of course.
Oh, okay, he does work here.
I know you're keeping busy with all the farm work, but you gotta stop by for a break every now and then.
You know it's real because we get like full voice acting.
Derek, I want to play.
Yeah, Derek.
Kevin, my man! Looks like my favorite little jokester's got something up his sleeve today, huh?
Always. I got something real good cooked up this time.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
I'm gonna take this big bug I found.
Big bug.
And
Is this where I get to learn about bug catching?
I'm gonna stick it on my mom's back. What you think? Pretty good prank, huh?
Not bad, little guy, not bad. But haven't you done that one before? How about you try
Gotta mix it up, man.
mixing it up a bit? If you really want to get a
Put
jump
it in
out
Derek's
of it,
hat.
try hiding the little guy in your hand like this, and then...
You're a genius, Derek. That'll be so good. I'm gonna go try it out right now.
Derek's what we call an enabler in the industry. I was hoping we'd learn about bug catching, but that's fine too. Derek's a bad influence.
That Kevin. He's a funny kid. Playing pranks is one of his hobbies. Still, didn't sound to me like slapping a bug on Clara's back would be fun for her or the bug. That's why I learned to speak his language. Steer him towards other kinds of pranks, you know?
He's quite the prankster. We'll play nice.
That's what I'm saying. The kid's a little mastermind. He whips up tons of ideas I never would have dreamed of at that age.
Real supervillain kind of shit, honestly.
Derek, dear, it's time you got back to work, please.
Back on the clock.
If you
Time's
have
a-wasting.
time for chit-chat, you have time for cleaning.
Oh, we got time to lean, you got time to clean. That's the line I always
Got it,
heard.
boss. Sorry, duty calls. Let's pick this up another time, okay? Catch you later.
I want to hear you say my name out loud. Super Hob. I want to hear the AI say it.
Welcome. Come again.
Just saying hi. Had to say hi to all the homies. Got some flowers. The flower festival's creeping up. Good thing I got a whole bunch. 35 p.m. and I've yet to find the lady. Let's see. That was one like key item or key interaction. This person's still up here. I think that's a hotel. Well, actually, hold on. I do want to kind of see what this is going to be.
That's me.
Good farmer guy. Am I good at catching bugs? I would love to be good at catching bugs.
Hello.
Nervous child. Understandable. This strange man in a cow outfit tried talking to me, and I'm nervous. I can't say I blame you. Twin sissy. Cool. Looking for what's-her-face. Do you know where what's-her-face is? Sophie? So that might be her. Except it doesn't have the little request thingy. I'm right here, so I gotta go up. Up, up, up. Robert. It is Robert. Have I met this person yet? That's the tutor. Yes, I have met him. He's not currently tutoring anybody. Oh yes, the new guy dressed like some fucking cow, like a deranged maniac. Got the kanji on the book spines.
Oh, hello.
Jules, I don't know how to read. Can you teach me?
I see you've noticed our bookcases. Does anything catch your eye?
Any recipes you want to give me?
It's quite the collection we've built up. Some are mine, but most of these were my father's. Novels, encyclopedias, monographs, books of all kinds, really.
You ever just collect
It
encyclopedias?
is impressive, isn't it? I do adore reading, so an expansive collection like this is quite the treat. My brother Derek, on the other hand, he isn't.
Oh, they're
much of a reader,
bros.
unfortunately.
I realized they were related. Although, actually, yeah, come to think of it, I think...
read with him in hopes that
Did it say that, like, this
pique
was...
his interest.
Yeah, I guess Derek and Jules' place? I realized they were related.
I suppose that is how I ended up becoming a teacher. Are you an avid reader?
I read now and then.
Oh, I had a feeling. How nice. It sounds like I have one more friend to talk books with.
His heart swelled. Swelled to
If you
half
don't
full.
mind, I do have
Or
a
half empty, depending on your perspective.
I would be happy to lend it to you. Though I'd advise against reading this one before bed.
It will give you nightmares. You will shit blood upon reading
It's
it.
quite the page turner. I kept reading just to see
Oh,
what would
that too.
happen next, and suddenly the sun was coming up. I'd love to hear your impressions. Something tells me your interpretation would be quite different from my own.
Something about you tells me that you're a special kind of person. Is it the goofy-ass Halloween costume we were wearing? I can't quite tell.
I am a teacher, after all. I'd like to think I'm a decent judge of character.
You're gonna put me in detention if I don't like the
We'll
book?
have plenty to talk about, you and I. Please, feel free to stop by again sometime if you'd like.
We got our special scene. Now, did he actually give us a book, or was it just, like, flavor text? Stuff about skateboarding. I'm gonna assume that skateboarding is either for Derek or for Kevin. Although I don't know if Kevin is related to him. Right, so I don't think it was, like, actually a book recommendation or what have you. It was just flavor text, I'm fairly sure. Oh, but the flavor. Oh, just like sweets. All right, Jules, you're dead to me. I thought you were cool. I thought you were this dapper gentleman, but you don't like sweets. Get the fuck out of here. Just like salads. Derek's my fucking guy. Derek's my fucking guy, all right. Yeah, so where is Sophie? Light, refreshing foods and yellow, just like spicy things. So... I'm thinking maybe it's... Oh, actually, or is that her right to our left? Are you Sophie? I can't remember. Can't keep my people straight. She is Sophie, yeah. I'm a little bit surprised they didn't show her on the map. Maybe we can't give her the weed stuff? For the side quest?
Yes.
Oh, by the way. Fair enough, she wants it. Can I give you extra of these things so I get more of the turnips? Confirm. Complete!
How exciting!
You look better than ever.
Yes. I'm so happy.
Keep up the good work. Blink.
What?
What do you want? Slowly increasing our stores. So I think with Sophie, it like jumped to like the heart got full, so now it's like the next tier of heart. I think that's kind of what that means. Oh yeah, because there's, let's see, is it 10 hearts total? It's 10 hearts total. So it didn't like tell us more about her, but that's kind of fun. On the title of Fashion Forward. So yeah, so if I set other titles, how did I do that? How did I change my title? I think it was title settings. Yeah, livelihood. We already did the fledgling farmer. I wonder if like you get a new, some kind of reward for every title you choose. So great. I'm sorry, but the soaking and jump pumping thing is always gonna be in my mind. So there's implications here, man. The implications. Let's see. All right, so I just got some more. Yeah, I got 9 more radishes. So I can go ahead and plant those. I feel like I should go ahead and buy some fertilizer. The shop would be just down below. The shoppy. Should I sell all my extra weeds, I wonder? I'm thinking, like, common wisdom dictates I probably should save all of my interesting things to sell at the bazaar. So the flowers, like the perfume, I should keep all that stuff. Obviously the metal for sure. Yeah, for the flower festival, yeah. But yeah, weeds are even less valuable than the rocks. But at least, is it like per entry, like per unit, I wonder? So stuff that you find can be processed in a windmill to make fertilizer. Ooh, that would be kind of cool. So maybe I hang on to it for now. I'll sell this second stack. I don't need this many. So I'll sell that stack, get a cool 300 out of it. Not too shabby. Of course, I'm sure we'll like be finding weeds left and right anyway. So I probably don't have to worry too much. So I'll sell that bundle for now. Then I will buy some fertilizer if you got it, because I don't have any access to a windmill right now. We'll do like a whole bunch. 30 fertilizer.
Please come in.
Boink. All right. I'll deal with that back in our farm. Other folks to talk to, or like areas we haven't been to yet. For instance, I don't know if I've like been here before. Oh, never mind. No, I have. Well, I've not been here, but I've talked to these people before. I'm just rummaging through their house. Nothing weird. I don't think I've talked to her today, though. Clara. Oh, the flowers are so nice. I go upstairs. Oh, yeah, Wilbur. I don't think I've met her husband. Can I read through their stuff? Oh, no recipes. The small little child's bed. I don't mean to, like, make assumptions here, but, you know, she talks about her husband, but I've yet to see evidence of this person's existence. Well, okay, that's not true. The bed is evidence, but I've yet to see, like, ironclad evidence of his existence. What if he's all made up? What if it's all a ruse? I've talked to the 2 girls. There's Nadine. It's so active now that you're here. I am pretty cool. Not that I'm biased or anything. Can't jump over the countertop. 7 p.m. It's time for a nice dinner consisting of nothing. Just phased into the chair. Oh, I love the artwork. That's fun. Another instance where we've yet to see the husband. Stuffed animals. Give him a big ol' hug. Okay. Sadly, no recipes to steal. I mean, copy into my recipe book. Oh, never mind. They do have food. Okay. Let's see. So I think we've been there. We've been... Oh, yeah. We just came from there. Went to those 2 spots. Yeah. The cafe. I talked to this person today, or the mayor for that matter. If he's still here, he is still here. How's it going? It's a very Wario-esque laugh. I'm kind of down for it. Little shitty rank. Here's this lady. It's the mayor's daughter.
Well.
Spring has sprung, and so has my mood. If you catch my drift. I'll go buy a new outfit as a treat. Small talker. There's that fella. I can catch him real quick. Although I maybe will not just fling myself in the water if I can help it. Bridge. Oh, there he is. Oh, wait, no, you're someone else.
That's right.
That's right. All local goods are made there. I can be particular when it comes to my coffee. What's this? Our grounds. Oh, is there something? Another gold medal. So I guess the signs sometimes have gold medals on them. Kind of neat. Oh, I missed them. I went the wrong way. Oh, right. I should be grabbing these things, aren't I? Slapping upon them. Slapping upon them. Especially the yellow crops. That's the good stuff right there. If like the townspeople, if they like feel better if there's fewer weeds around. I'm still like aware of how weird this looks, just sprinting around town with my sickle out like a fucking weirdo. Nothing weird, I promise. It looked like the dude was actually was like living here. There he is, yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Very good. Oh. Family photos. Cool. Big sneeze. Okay, 9 o'clock. Let's get back to our own base of operations. Probably should have started that sooner. The days go by quick. Time passes quickly in this game. Not terribly surprising, kind of how it goes, but definitely feeling it here. Some chamomile. Make some delicious tea with that stuff. Big fan of chamomile. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There one there as well? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna guess that not a million weeds have sprouted since... Okay, well, there's actually some over here. I will get just the regular flowers. Oop, nope. There we go. I'll get those things. I'll clean the rest of us up next time. Toy flowers. Purple boys. And... coconut? It is a... walnut. It looked like it was a very large walnut. I legit thought it was a coconut. I was like, excuse me? What kind of trees do I have out here? What the heck? Alright, so what we're gonna do... maybe another 9. Seems like that's the desired number.
Yeah.
Can't deal with this one.
Yeah.
Oop. That's 1, 2, 3, 8.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh wait, not fertilizer. Let's see. How do I like go the next? Oh, up. There we go. Okay, so get these bad boys. And then I think... actually, it kind of looks like not everything has been watered. I did water at the start of the day. Guys, starting to get tired. I do need to be a little bit careful about how I exuberantly do this. Fill it at one of the pools. Guessing that means it probably is empty then. Yep, it's empty. Was a watering refill-a-majig right here. Oh, it shows the number down here in the bottom left. I think yeah, we did water in the morning. Now time has passed. As extra attention. And then I'll also wait for the walnut. Can I plant it? Assistant a windmill. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe, like, obviously that would grow a tree, not like just a crop. But we wouldn't grow it something like that here necessarily. Actually, yeah, what are the things... I should definitely fertilize, like, the more expensive things. I think that would include the potatoes. I don't know if radishes are really considered like all that fancy schmancy. I have 15 left. Oh, let's do these two. Or these. I'll do this kind of gaggle over here. There we go. That'll do it. Guy's getting tired. So that's our cue. Anything I want to pop into storage? No more rocks. I'll pop those. Okay. And then time for bed. 12:46 a.m. We'll assume that we'll still get a decent bit of stamina recovery. We did push it a little bit close to the limit there. A little bit past midnight. Trying to take care of business. And knock on our door. We saw you in the Bazaar thing at the start of the game. Lloyd. Oh, is he Angie? Is he a nemesis? A keen eye for business, and that makes me mad. It's on my wares as a traveling merchant, but I'm staying here for now.
Yeah.
I have a request. I want to expand the supply of ore. Oh, now it's time for pickaxes, baby. Gray-handed mining. You get the stamina to farm, then mining should be easy for you. Or if there's ways to increase your stamina or lower the rate at which you lose stamina. I know you eat food to restore it, or take baths, that kind of thing. It's a hatchet. For farm work, and for mining, okay. And if you could also use it for the logs we've seen strewn about. Break down rocks and wood, sure enough, that's it. Larger mineral stones can be split into ore and finer gemstones. Hatchet to uproot trees that are growing in your... Okay, so you can't plant trees in your fields. Uprooted trees can be replanted in a new plot. Destroy crops with the hatchet or recollect seeds that haven't grown yet. Cool.
Nice.
Nice. Ores an abundance of uses. Some of the rare types can sell for high prices.
Right.
Hatchet's gonna be good for you. Alright, so he's not like an evil guy who like hates us, even though his portrait looks very unhappy with us. So 2 rocks, or no, 2 ore and 20 rocks. And we'll get something shiny. You got it. Business sense. Find some mineral stones around the yellow windmill. I think we saw it earlier. Break some rocks and see what happens.
Yes.
Got hatchet. Instead of running around with a sickle looking like a madman, we can run around with an axe looking like a madman, which is almost as good. Find wood and rocks and scare people. It's great. All right. Can I break this stuff down? No. Can I knock this tree down? No, it's got to be the stuff that you own yourself. Also this. New mail. I got the Soka. Some lavender. So each title has a reward if you equip the title. Pickled onions, my favorite. Don't forget to water. Which means, of course, I need to make sure I apply even more titles. There was the small talker one, I think. Small talker. Confirmed. Were there any others that were new? Except for now. For instance, first and foremost, just saying. Can I break this one? Yes, I can. I cannot break that guy. Rocks that are just taking up space. Oh, the log's gone. Might just as well. Can I break this one, though? It's kind of in the corner. Yeah, not really. What about the bricks? Not so much. So no new seeds to plant just yet. Oh, that's kind of cool. It'll tell you what the seed is. What's growing, that is. Looks like everything's watered, but I feel like I should probably be a good boy and water anyway, just to be safe. I'm gonna assume that there's no such thing as overwatering in the context of this game. In real life, I know there is. In real life, I know you absolutely can overwater crops. Just plants in general. There's a part of the soundtrack. I think it's in Skyward Sword, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, that I keep thinking this music is about to do. It's like just the village theme, and my brain keeps wanting to go like, oh, it's about to do the Skyward Sword thing, but not quite. It's a tease. Starting to feel tired? Listen, I'm a gamer, right? We're fine. We got this. Not sure what we need the wood for just yet. But I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it. I did say I was going to clear these out. Not that we have any immediate use for this area, but trying to make the place look nice. I'll give my guy a bath, because we know that restores a good chunk of stamina, but not like crazy amount. It's not like a full reveal or a full restore. Specifically, we're going to go for the mining. You said there's an area. I think you said was it the red windmill? This one's the red one, so it's probably the blue one. I think it was one of these two. I think it was the yellow one, actually, come to think of it. Alright, so I'll go ahead and give my guy the bath now. It's 12:31 bath. Now I'm gonna need those rocks. Grab those. I got that gigantic stack right there. Oh, I still have one radish. One radish. I'll go plant that real quick. And then up. Yep. Plop that one down. Yeah, just so I'm clear, I am allowed to plant the walnut, right? For a walnut tree? Some minerals used for cooking. It is a nut. Oh, but not a seed, though. Well, it's still, though, right? That should be the same thing, right? So if maybe you need, like, a specialized tool for it. Or to say... Maybe it needs, like, a 4x4.
There!
We got the 4x4. Oh, right. Well, no, I've tilled the land. That should be enough, right? So maybe not. Get the rocks, right? Yes, we'll need those for the quest. Although I suspect we'll probably get more than I need. Oh, put some flowers in, yeah. Play flowers. Oh, you have to, like, hold it in your hand, probably. Magic blue. I like blue. Power Ranger, cool. Bath time. Composer for this game did the soundtrack for Dark Souls 1 and Golden Suns. That's impressive. What an impressive variety. Can I water the plant? I cannot water the plant. That's impressive. That's an impressive acumen of, or just variety of games to soundtrack for. Would have never guessed in a million years. Pops up in like compilations of the composer's music. That's so random, but I love it. Absolutely love it. I like how it's a double-sided hatchet bludgeoning device. Like the one half is for wood and logs, the other half is for big old chunks of rocks. Let me guess. Hup. Oh, the triple.
There!
It gives us lots of the goods, but doesn't give us like the fancy goods. I want the fancy goods. And I think it was up this way, past the... Yeah, it's up there. Can't go down and around. Ooh, can I just jump across? Oh, shit. Hup. Yes, I can. Well, whether or not I'm like supposed to or like if I just cheesed it, regardless, it worked. Lots of butterflies. Cool kid. Anyway, let me steal these flowers from you. Safe to keep out for now. To the goods. Getting a whole big old thing we need to clear this area. That's gonna be like, that's gonna require like a fucking stick of dynamite or something. Like a big old bomb to clear through there. Some iron, which means that should be enough for our side quest. Not that either. Clear that one. There's stuff over there. There's a way to like jump through or over the water. We can get the fancy rocks, but for now, this will do it, I think. All right, so then there is one special scene. Let's go up this way, and then while we're in this, oh, actually, hold here, like right south of us, is this guy. Gemstones are gorgeous. Got the goods for you, bro. Does go up in early spring. The warmer weather makes people loosen the purse strings. Give you the goods. That and that. Plenty.
Nice.
You're more efficient than I expected. Not knowing you're going to dig up is part of the thrill. You get a kick out of it. And the sexual thrill doesn't hurt either. Quest complete. Very good. Got all kinds of goodies. Got textiles, right? Because he's a traveling merchant. He keeps his bags at least partially packed. Classic text from abroad. And speaking of abroad, we get the recipe for focaccia. I had focaccia bread for the first time about a year or so ago. Very good. It's fun to say, too. Hello, welcome to the town. I'm the town idiot. Feels like a carnival. Yes, hello, welcome. I dress as a clown, as a cow, and fucking walk around and scare children. All right, there was another thing. Oh, the moment has passed, though. Well, maybe, hold on. It was... Looked like it might have been what's-her-face. Maybe, let's see. Yeah, there was a scene somewhere. Not to make a scene. It wouldn't be at the bazaar, I don't think. Oh, maybe it was her. So we can still interact with her, but it's possible that we won't actually get, like, whatever scene that was going to be present otherwise. I need to go... Actually, yeah, I can just cut across. The guy's kind of low on stamina, so I might want to stop and get myself a little snacky at some point. We'll still see if there's something that's gonna play out. What's up, Elgaso? Elgaso, I've got great news. I know you loved that Rune Factory game we played some time ago.
Yeah.
This is by the same developer, and it's very similar. So if you needed, if you were having trouble sleeping, you wanted something to put you to sleep, I got good news for you, homie. Let's see, was there anything else that I wanted to do? Again, our guy's getting kind of low on energy. It's a little bit late in the day. No one here. Everyone's out and about. Wilbur and Clara. No one here? There's Clara.
Well, isn't that sweet?
Showing up an hour before the stream. I figured it's because you were like, you know, ankle, at least knee deep, maybe even waist deep into bitches. Just, the level of bitches in your area, like, just flooded too high, and you were having to deal with that as an emergency situation. Bring in more customers. No pressure. No pressure, but everyone's counting on you. And if you fail, we'll hate you forever.
Why, hello.
How are you today? All right, good interaction. Very good. Oh, okay, actually, I cleared the water that time. Proud of me. And this is the mayor's house. Have I been in the mayor's house before? Oh, there's Sophie again, yeah. Walking around with my sickle out, nothing weird.
How are things?
Normal work day. Ankle deep or waist deep in bitches, that's how it goes. That is how it goes, all too familiar. I don't think I've actually been in his house before. House planter, glossy and full of life. It's gonna feel really silly if that house plant is just made of plastic. Let's go upstairs. Oh, he's fancy because he's got a 2-floor house. That was lovely. Oh, there's something over here. You know, sometimes we can find secret things. Oh my god, he's got a painting of himself. Of course he does. Trademark Flex fully captured. A fancy watering can. There's this official... I like how his desk is just right next to his bed. So no bonus recipes. I was hopeful. Wishful thinking. While I'm here, snag a couple of these puppies. It's 7 p.m., so we will need to adjourn fairly soon here. Woo! I'm gonna break these things. Although I feel like didn't I break these earlier? So I'll break them again. Don't do as much talking with people this time. Oh my god, yeah, we definitely cleared this, or at least an area that looks like this at least. So I guess these areas repopulate pretty regularly, and I'm guessing that's probably by design. The idea that, like, yeah, after a while you'll never like be starving for resources that appear in the overworld. Then head back. Boop. Got our quest completed for the day. Our guy's getting pretty eepy. There's nothing else needed to plant. We watered everything, so we're good there. Oh, look at this. Weeds going in my freaking plots. What's that about, dude? These last few flowers. I'm definitely keeping an eye out for yellow flowers, because those are the ones we know that will sell well in the bazaar. Speaking of which, I know we're getting not too far off from said bazaar. Let me grab that guy. Can't actually plant them yet. Don't have what's needed. Maybe like need specialized tools. So the iron, well, for one thing, I'll definitely put those away. Fluorite, well, for a high price. For those kinds of things, I'll like for like fancy schmancy items, I'll put those. But for upgrading tools, like yeah, I'll put that in storage as well. Wood, put that in storage, yeah. If I just ate a pickled onion, it would recover a little bit of stamina. That's storage as well. Some of these like one-offs, so let's pop into storage. All right, go to bed before my guy just passes the fuck right out. Also, did I get any cool titles today? I think I did. We got the fashion forward one. I got the soaker, which never fails to make me smile. Flower Ranger, yep. I think that was the other fancy one. Yep. All right. Well, I've got my emotional comfort sickle. Time to go to sleep. Time for bed. Not quite as obnoxious as Ruin Factory, necessarily. I would say I think I liked playing Ruin Factory more, but this game is more focused in what you're all about. The farming aspect, and then also the selling things to the bazaar aspect. Why is the mayor yelling in our house? Or just outside of our house?
Good morning.
Assuming that everything's going well, right, dude?
How are things coming along on your new farm?
Also, one thing this game has over Ruin Factory, I didn't have a cool cow outfit in Ruin Factory, unfortunately.
No,
The one thing the game's missing, really.
I have
Same
a
developer.
for you.
They have no excuse.
But they're a bit more energetic than I expected.
Chickens?
Perhaps it's better if you follow me.
I bet they're chickies. They're chickies!
There's another thing that's essential for every farm, and that is livestock.
There he is. He's kind of shaped like an egg, isn't he?
why I
He's like the
brought
egg
you
dog,
chicken.
but chicken. Egg chicken.
Do you
I've
know
played enough Zelda
take
games to
care
know
of
not to abuse
animals?
the chicken, because they will revenge upon you. Exact revenge. Please teach me how to care for these things. You probably refill their food. That's probably about it.
Then allow me to show
clean up their poop.
you.
First lesson. Take out the feed. Sure enough, it is indeed the chicken feeds. Oh, cute.
Precisely.
It's the feeding trays, and that's all you gotta do. That's probably a feeding tray. Oh, is that the full stack? It was. He's happy as hell. Heart. Need one portion of feed. Hold the feed and give it to them directly. Different animals may require different kinds of feed. Makes sense. They're fed, they will receive a byproduct the next day. Look at the size of that egg. That's like the shot. That's like the size of his fucking torso. Like, that's impressive. Not even gonna question the physics of how that happened. Check your barns every day. Hand feed the animals if you want. Will forge stronger bonds. Use the bell to round up your animals. And direct them around. I'm not sure where I'm hurting them, but yes. So it feels weird wearing this cow costume and ringing my bell around. Very much a... Oh, let's see. Do I want to, like, bring him over here, maybe? Hurt animals. I just don't know where I'm hurting. Oh, do I hurt him this way? They really want me to make sure I know how that works. Anyway. Continue to hurt. Oh, okay, there we go. One ring and everyone will come flocking to your location. Helps deepen your relationship. I want the gigantic cow. Oh, there's like alpaca? Maybe llamas. Whatever it is, yeah. Amazing.
Splendid.
Splendid.
Precisely.
Oh, you get to give them pets? Can I pet that dog? I want to pet that dog. Enter. Yay. Strange egg-shaped dog, but still good. Can pick up and hold small animals. Hold on. Right click. Yep. There was a particular place I wanted to place them. Gonna guess that the cows and the alpaca will be a little bit harder to pick up. They'll give you better, higher quality byproducts. It's nice of them.
Splendid.
Birds of a feather, if you will. Let them graze in the pasture. Period outside, let it roam the fields. Like, do you really mean just anywhere? Grazing outdoors is good for an animal's well-being. The wide pasture to stretch their leggies. Put the grass in the pasture, okay. Want to be fed for that day. Helps them relax. Let them graze when it's not rainy or stormy out. Gives me a brush, a milker, and clippers. I'm probably not gonna be brushing or milking or clipping this chicken. But for other animals, it makes sense. Cows, sheep, and the like, I make good use of them. Regular animal shows. In addition to the bazaars and other festivals.
You're confident in your skill with handling livestock, then? Well,
I'm
then,
an expert now.
that's enough of that.
I do appreciate it gives you the opportunity, or the option at least, to skip the tutorials if you don't want to mess with them. There's little leggies. Oh wait, no, is that part of a plant? Got like a little tail or something.
By, are you prepared for the next bazaar? That's to make sure you have plenty of stock for your stall before then.
I'd say so.
Well, if you need items to sell, look no further than the bounty of Mother Nature.
Why are you shaking so excitedly? Gather the good stuff. That's what I've been doing for getting the flowers at every opportunity.
That, I have nothing more to teach you. Thank you for letting this old codger bend your ear.
Codger's a good word.
You're
Like that
free
word.
to build
Big
your
fan.
farm in any way you see fit. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can achieve.
All right. I'm looking forward to seeing what other cool costumes I'll get. Just a name for the chicken. Ooh, anybody have any good chicken names? 8 characters. It's not a lot to work with. Not the biggest number. Not the biggest number. If anybody has any good chicken names. Was it from Aquatinographers? Ultra Mega Chicken? He's only legend. Ultra Mega. Yeah, it's like Ultra Meg. Good name for the chicken. Yo, what's up, Iggle Wiggles? Right, because it rebranded, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think this game in particular is a remake or a... It's either a remake or a port, or a remake or a remaster, at least, of a game that came out, I want to say, on the DS. I think it was also called Story of Seasons. But yeah, this is the one that came out on Steam about a month and a half or so ago. Trying to think of a good chicken name. I mean, calling him Nugget is too obvious, right? But and I'm not gonna turn him into a nugget. I'm not that kind of evil villain. Doing their own thing as their own publisher, right? Yeah, because Harvest Moon, right? It was like a legal copyright kind of thing, which is how it goes sometimes. When I didn't realize that, actually, I didn't realize it was all like one of the same. I know it's the same developer as the Rune Factory games, which I think is cool. Marvelous Inc. Same developer there. Boop. And confirm. Cannot be changed.
Yes.
Got a brush for brushing the chickens. And a milker for, you guessed it, milking the chickens. That's right. That's a good thumbnail right there.
Nice.
And clippers. For clipping your toenails, obviously. Talk to your neighbors every day, as much as you can, at least. Some may come to you with requests or share special moments. What this? I got mail. Oops, hold on. A flower arranger. I got pansies. Turnips are a fine start. Turnip seeds at the mercantile place, right. You'll turn up quite a profit. Thank you. What was it? It was the Flower Ranger one. So not all titles have like a cool like some kind of like benefit, some kind of tangible benefit. If I got one for start, maybe it's whatever you start the day as. Because I definitely got one for. Oh, I already used the one for small talk then. Okay. Soccer one. Soccer one's still my favorite. Harvest Moon since 2014. Right, that did have a different developer. Yeah, that makes sense. That thing. I heard the animals if I feel so inclined. The chicken that we've got is out here, I think. Growing fodder in their pasture. Keep them full and happy while they graze. There are fodder seeds. Self-sustaining, don't need to be watered. You can buy the fodder seeds at Miguel's Mercantile. Cool. I assume our chicken is back here somewhere. Scenery. can change your perspective if you want to. You may discover something special depending on the season and the time of day. Admire the view. You can, like, sometimes discover things. And I can't fall off the cliff. Not jump over this fence. Invisible wall. Another walnut. So this is the actual barn. Here's the chicken. So I'll go ahead and... this guy just chill out here in the pasture. And a vibe. There you go, bud. He's got a little tail. A little goofy little chicken tail. I like it. My crops started coming in yet? Some water in action. Need to water them every day. Oh, I'm out of water. Fix. Also, while I'm here... okay, yoink. Little grasshopper fell, I see him. Kinda chilling. No, I'll apply some fertilizer. I see there's like the ones that are shiny. I think those are the ones that I applied the fertilizer to last time. Pretty sure that's what that means. They look so cool and shiny. They're glistening. I do have some seeds. Oh, that's fertilizer, never mind. I do have something though, don't I? Got these guys. Some pansies. Let's go ahead and plant some more of these guys. I think I've got... a little bit tired. It's 9. So I could go ahead and full commit and just do the whole gambit. There we go. Got them all planted. That one. I think I'm going to worry about the fertilizer for those. In fact, yeah, I think... oh, yeah, I guess I might as well use it. I might as well use it. I think I've used it on these things. Not exactly sure what I'm fertilizing right now. I think that should be all set. So I don't think these have been fertilized. Oh, I just got 2 left. That's fine. There we go. It's good just to use it up. My guy is tired. I'll go ahead and give him a bath. Once a day kind of deal. Listen to the weather, but I think I'm feeling pretty okay about the weather right now. Spring's a nice and easy season. Alright, recovered a decent chunk of stamina. Oh, look at that. We're like, oh, we're all piping fresh. I think I want to put into storage right now. And put the wood in there. That stock of weed clippings is getting pretty out there. Actually, out of curiosity, how do I increase my storage? Don't know yet. Tell us soon, maybe. All right. Any special events? Nothing fancy just yet. So just more people to interact with. These guys, and maybe more of that ore potentially. Those guys. I'll just worry about getting flowers for now. I don't know if I need to like worry quite so much about getting like every rock or every piece of wood that I stumble upon. our 4 seasons. And crops with their own charms, of course. Strength of the wind changes. It's a little bit windy. A little heckin' windy. I think it, well, yeah, that little spot where there's a lot of ore frequently. Ah! Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna land in the water, but that was too. Boing. Somebody placed those very convenient little jumpy boys, jumping barrel things. Gonna grab these again. The fancy rocks for sure. Eventually, we get whatever it takes to cross over to the other side. Put that away. Fuck with this guy again. Maybe he has another quest for us. Oh, no one's here. Never mind. Are you a named person?
Right.
He's just chilling. Some dude. Some dude being a guy. Guys being dudes. Magic Blue Flower. Wonder how they came up with that name. Magic Blue Flower. Bazaar is big. Yep, good talking at you. You have a cool hat. Are you like a name person? You are a name person. Old Gabe. Up and coming artist, but I'm still starting out. Gabe has a hat. That's so you know they're like a fancy, can talk to them kind of person. Stop in the cafe. Not with our sickle out like a deranged lunatic.
Come.
There's this lady. Is she gonna be like, what do you want, fucking weirdo? Fashion forward. That's where they're calling me now. Yep. Doing an image change is all it takes. Your vibe is a different character, or has been different rather. Thanks. I think.
I guess.
Planters outside the cafe. Need more customers. I mean, that's the thing that me and me alone is trying to solve. As the game's protagonist, of course. Here's Miguel's. I should probably buy some of that. What do they call it? Not, well, actually, the fertilizer, yes, but the fodder seeds. It's not super cheap. I can just buy fodder alone. Chicken feed I'll probably want to buy at some point. Oh, does it say he only has 9 of them in stock? A bit rich for my blood. Let's just get 2 or 3. I'd buy some chicken feed. I don't really have any on my person right now. We only have the 1, and he's grazing. He's able to graze, so we're probably fine for the time being. Thing I want to sell to him? I don't think so. I mean, we're gonna have the Bazaar coming in hot pretty soon. That'll be our big money making.
Please come again.
Device, our main money making method. Anything I would want to sell, I would sell at the Bazaar instead. There's Clara, I think.
Well, isn't that sweet?
With the laundry out. And there's what's her face, Nadine. Oh, they're so nice. This is Freya's house. Haven't seen her in a minute. Whoops. Is that where June lives? Yeah. I saw her at the cafe just a little bit earlier. Don't know who lives here. Question mark lives here. I guess means people can come and go. No one's there. Right here. If I jumped up that way, I could get to the hotel. Sure, let's do that. Good thing for the map. I'd find myself getting lost without it. Ooh, camera zooms out. Anything cool back here? Not particularly. And also check out the Bazaar grounds. It is... what day is it? Wednesday right now? Yeah, Wednesday. So we got a couple more days until
Well,
Bazaar time.
be. Sunshine.
How sweet.
Pink flowers always brings a smile to my face, she says. Where's your one employee? And I guess also your one hotel guest.
Yes.
Wait, no, Sophie's not an employee. What's-her-face is. Although, actually, I guess I can't remember where she works. She's, like, polishing a table like she works here, though, so... Yeah, Maple, that's the person that, that lives and works here. Over here? There we go. Maple's hotel room, but no one's here. The painting. Just can feel small the grandeur of the mountains. Yeah, so sure enough, Maple's not here then. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they have multiple employees. I really thought they just had the one. So I'm not allowed to jump the banister. Probably for the best. Probably other folks I've yet to introduce myself to. Oh, here's the artist's place. Something's tucked between the books. It is.
Nice.
Recipe for omelet rice. Delicious. Let's see if there's any others. Cool sculpture, just like the windmills. Now look at the kind of like get details about the stuff he's working on. Lots of windmill things, and I'd like to get the windmills working at some point so we can use them. Maybe that's a thing that will eventually like reveal itself as an opportunity. Charming little log cabin. You talk to what's-her-face. Talk to those two ladies. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. The thing I'm most interested in is experiencing the next Bazaar, especially like with a little bit more independence this time versus just following the script like you did do for the tutorial. No one's here. Go back to our place. Let's see. I could actually go to the Bazaar grounds. There might be something cool out there. Might actually go ahead and buy more fertilizer now that I think about it. Actually, no, I don't know if there's really much need to because I think we've fertilized everything at least once. I don't know if there's really much benefit to doing it multiple times. These two folks. The flowers are opening up. It's so cool.
Right.
More excitement around here with the cool Bazaar. Let's go take a look. Oh, there's stuff up here. How do I get up there? Oh, I bet there's like a way to climb the vines or something, or just some kind of big jump. Yes, that would be my liking to be able to get those extra thingies. Something new at the Bazaar grounds. Get some folks kind of milling around. Any NPCs? Supposedly not. Although there's a little. Oh, I think that just means that's our shop. Yeah, the NPC, like the named NPCs, will sometimes hang around here. But it seems like it's a little bit dull right now. Maybe there's really not much reason to go to the Bazaar except for on the days of the actual Bazaar itself. If I try to go this way, that's where you would leave if you wanted to do so. Of course, there are the generic NPCs that have no names to them, but, you know, you can still talk to them. Really nothing else here to speak of, so, okay, that's fine. I was thinking maybe there'd be, like, resources to get or secrets to find, but nothing really jumps out at me. And this is the hotel, I think. Big building. Big old building right here. We're at 7 p.m., by the way, so people are starting to do their own thing. There's some other folks I haven't talked to yet today. We've done a pretty good due diligence and talked with most folks. Oh, what was this? Big clock tower. Something fell to the ground. Is it a medallion? It is a gold medal. Local Bazaar. It's still terrible because we haven't done anything with it yet. Officially, at least. Jump behind here. You can. Ooh. It was a silver medal. So gold medals, that's a special event. A silver medal, I mean, it's a well-kept secret. It's a secret to everyone. So good to know. Checking behind the buildings can sometimes yield some fun results. Cafe still popping off? How much as a cafe could pop off? What's your story? Oh, he likes his coffee, right? That's the whole story. That guy has a surprising amount of energy. Of course, we spent the majority of it at the start. Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. So spent the majority of our energy at the start of the day doing a whole bunch of stuff around our farm, but not as much as previous day, obviously. Because I've been spending much less time breaking rocks and sickling things. It's blocked off. Wonder what's over there. Wonder indeed. Some other path, some other place that leads to something cool. We can jump across there, no problem. Probably see if things need to be watered. But while I'm here, I'll go ahead and do a little something. Not so much the regular rocks. I want the fancy rocks. Get some wood too. Why the hell not? Gotta live a little bit. And I've got all this extra energy. I might as well use it. There we go. Go back. We go up that way. I could just jump across. Let's up down here. Jump across here. Kind of don't want me to land on the rocks. So you have to like cheese it a little bit. When's like the regular grass is so shimmery. Nice. The wind is blowing. 9:41. Getting a little bit late. Yeah, I might as well do a little bit of last minute waterings. I'm gonna have the energy to do all of them though, so maybe I should have a little bit less sickling and hammering and axing questions. Oh, watering can's empty. No wonder. Thought it was weird that it ended. It's 2 instead of 3. Feel like you might pass out. Well, just don't. Just don't pass out. I will choose not to. I'm gonna cut it a little bit close here, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, I lied. My guy's gonna pass the fuck out. Can I legit get to my bed? There we go. Barely. Yep. Go to bed for the day. Time for bed. I thought I could fly a little closer to the sun, but put myself in the danger zone. Data saved. On to Thursday. Is that another knock at our door? Whomst is this person? Like your hat. Isaac. Windmill guy. Well, they're all broken, so sounds like that's your job. This is like your whole thing. Got a request. Let me guess. You need the materials to fix the windmills. And for your work. I'd love to repair them, but don't have the materials.
Sorry.
Probably need wood and rocks. Damn. Almost like I played a video game before. That's not so bad.
Well, thank you.
If you will stand literally right there and give me 2 seconds, I can grab them from the storage shed. They're symbols of the town.
Sorry.
Alright. But you know he's gonna like teleport to the town. It's like, no, come back. I have the stuff right here. You've got mail. Let's get cooking. Sushi. Oh my. My bag is full. Let's put some stuff in storage. Those away. Ooh, copper. That's cool. As luck would have it, actually, I need both of these things for the quest. I'm gonna guess that's for, like, only just one windmill, and there'll be more windmills to be repaired in the future. Well, the fodder seeds, right, I was supposed to plant those. Doesn't matter where I plant said fodder. Right there. Just a little bit of fodder for funsies. Where's Jimkin? Oh, I left him out all night. Hopefully he's okay. Forgot to bring him in.
There,
With the Jimkins. Nugget. Pick him up. He's probably fine. Sleeping outside probably was fine. Another walnut. For the rest of the waterings that I neglected to do yesterday. The turnips actually might be ready to be yanked. The old-fashioned turnip yanking. They're all like very big and bulbous, and maybe even like the couple of the fancy ones. It says radish. Yeah, I guess it's good for harvesting. Bloop. Oh, not a turnip, a radish. But yeah, these of course are turnips. Probably better ways to like pull each one individually, rather than pulling individually. Everything else has been watered, and I have no other seeds right now, do I? Nope. Okay, so we got some crops to sell then. So we'll be selling lots of these flowers. So that's like a really safe moneymaker. Speaking of which, there's like a festival at some point. I need to check the calendar. There's a festival coming up. I think it's after the next Bazaar, though. Oh, should I put some stuff in storage? Nah, we got enough to work with. It's fine. So where's that guy? I've got a couple of... Oh, yes, he's over here. I've got a couple of scenes to play. Actually, oh my god, there's 4 of them. Okay, well, lots of stuff to do and see. So much to do, so much to see. There's one. Artist fella. Can you draw me like one of your French girls?
Oh,
one of your French cows?
It's you. What are you doing in this neck of the woods?
I live just up the street.
Me? I thought it'd be nice to do a sketch of the town today. I told you I'm an artist, right? Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not a pro or anything like that. Still just a fledgling one.
I'm a fledgling farmer.
The whole reason I'm even out here is because the mayor actually liked my stuff. I mean, he liked it so much, he asked me to move here. Great guy that he is, he even helped me settle in. I was pretty stoked when I heard you were moving here, too.
Pretty stoked, bro.
I was actually just thinking of painting that old farm sometime. As long as you don't mind. I mean,
Those cows are so big. I kind of love them.
I get the feeling it's about to get
Very Mario Kart World looking cows.
I'll tell you, the scenery in this town is one of a kind. Feels like I could sit here and sketch the place forever, you know? And if what I make manages to put a smile on some faces, then even better.
And if that doesn't work out, you could always, you know, post weird shit on DeviantArt. Works out for a good chunk of the internet. And there's buyers out there. People will commission you for strange things.
I kind of ramble when it comes to this stuff. I better try and focus on this sketch.
All right, that was nice and wholesome. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I allow it to stay wholesome, I need to exact violence. There we go. Or exact things with violence, aka the sickle. How's it going?
How nice.
Lovely breeze.
My, how lovely.
Flower viewing. Oh, here we go. Another scene. The cows are massive. No, they're moosive. Expand your horizons. That's right. Expand your horizons. Don't let society keep you down. Rob that bank. Eat that second piece of cake.
Hello there.
Extort the millionaire for all of his worth. You know, don't let society stop you.
How are things over on the farm? Splendid. I'm glad to hear you're doing
You
well.
see, we only speak in, like, you know,
I,
pantomimes.
for one, can't wait to see how that little farm changes and grows.
Little farm. It's not the size of the farm. It's the potency of the cow manure. I don't know. Is that Wario? What's this guy? What's this guy's deal? We're having a nice little scene here, bro. Do you mind?
Good day, Wilbur. Headed off to work?
Wilbur.
Ma'am, just doing some building inspections, making my rounds.
Your hard work is appreciated as
Got a little
always.
strawberry necklace.
You be careful, okay?
All right, bye.
So,
Brief little introduction with that guy.
was I? Sophie! Hi. Well, hello.
Nice strange man wearing a cow
Hello,
costume.
Lori. Where are you
Who
girls
everyone
off to
reassures me is
today?
not a psychopath.
We're
But
gonna go
sometimes
pick
runs around town with an
flowers.
axe.
I see. Sounds like a fun plan to me. I'd love to see the flowers you pick after. We're making flower crowns too. Oh, I'm sure they'll turn out lovely. Come show me when you're done, okay? Okay. See you later, Sophie. Bye-bye.
By a strange man wearing a cow costume who gives me the fucking heebie-jeebies.
Oops. I keep getting pulled away. Sorry about that. I just get so much joy out of saying hi to everyone around town. Nothing brightens up the day more than a warm greeting from someone else, don't you think? Well, it's not that it's my duty as the mayor's daughter or anything like that.
Right, no pressure. Also, she said duty. There's the mayor right there.
Even when I was little, I'd always see my father call out to people in town for a quick chat.
Think he ever removes that top hat?
So I guess I picked up the
I think
habit
it's
from him.
surgically grafted to his head.
Gosh, I'm getting totally off topic now. I just wanted to say that if you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to reach out. You let me know, and I'll do what I can. Well then, I hope you have a fruitful and fulfilling day.
Fruitful. Full of fruits. Who's this guy?
I guess.
Zora seems a little empty. Yeah, for now, but just you wait. Boink. So that was two of the scenes. How you doing?
Wonderful!
An impressive wind. Just don't break it. Don't break the wind.
How you feeling, sweet?
Actually, I don't even know if that counted as, like, the interaction point for Sophie. Ah, you see, so when you have a little interaction like that, you still want to talk to them. Which means I should probably make sure I get the little talkie points with Artist Mans, who might have already moved on. He's a true artist, a true leaf on the wind, so hard to pin down. Looks like so the downside of, like, you know, doing some scenes that you miss the scene opportunities for other folks. For instance, June is chilling here. He's like, sorry, Tootsie, missed your opportunity, Alex. What do you want? Like, yeah, I guess I'll give you the heart points, but I won't be happy about it. Is the other guy here? No, he's not. The elder gentleman. Alright, so yeah, he's over here. Windmill Man is over this way. I do kind of want to get the windmills windmilling. I don't mean to mill about too much. I do want to get that ball rolling. He's above? He is indeed above. There he is right there, but hold on. I'm just going to grab some stuff. I'm just going to slice this right by you.
Yup.
Out those materials. I got all the goods. Confirm. Complete. I'm so cool.
Oh, thank you.
That's for one windmill. Guessing it'll probably take a day or two. Or it's instantaneous? No, not quite. Again, wishful thinking. No, I'm full of shit. It was instantaneous. Cool. And it takes like 3 seconds to acquire those kinds of materials. Really, that's all it took? Now, I wonder, so he's dressed in red, and this is the red windmill. I wonder if there's a blue windmill fella to replace, or to fix up the blue windmill.
Yup.
Cost is good, sell for a higher price. Reverse can happen too. Here's the windmills.
Yes, sirree.
Yeah, go ahead and explain it, sure. I gotta be a sponge, absorb this knowledge as well as I can.
Yup.
A material slot. Okay, that's this guy right here.
I suppose.
Select the item you want to make. Make all kinds of wild shit. Some fertilizer would be so nice because I don't have to buy it every time. It's expensive.
Yup.
Fertilizer. Choose the materials. It gave me some weed clippings. Just 10 at a time. For the full 10.
Well, how about that? Sorry.
A job to finish.
Now that's nice.
For windy days, you want to make sure you use the windmills because that's extra juice.
Yes, sirree.
It can only handle up to 6 different production lines. I'm gonna check on what's on the production line. Use the green machine down here. You need to stop and just give that lever a good yank. The items are done. Check the red dispenser down yonder, or maybe this one right in front of me actually.
Yup.
And that's all there is to it.
Oh.
Red, blue, and yellow.
Oh.
The red one, but blue and yellow ones are still out of commission. I have more wood and rocks. Those will probably take like specialized repair materials, not just the same thing. This is the dispenser. Okay, so yeah, that's the where you pop the stuff in. You have multiple production lines going up to 6. Get a notification once one is done. Good. Make sure you use these things when they're nice and windy. So, can't do anything more with fertilizer. Even it's probably because I don't have enough clippings on my person right now. Oddly enough, you can use the windmill to make like fancier tools, which is cool but completely unexpected. So, We'd eventually want some lumber. It says that is stone. Wait, you use stone to make stone. Yeah, for process. Yes, it's like a processed stone, obviously. You can use flowers to make perfume. That sounds nice. All kinds of goodies. Bottled walnuts. Wait. I'm just putting the walnuts in a bottle, that's it? Sales price. Yeah, this stuff's a little bit fancier. And some cool dye. Roots, that's cool. The ore goes into like some mundane things, makes them really nice. Don't have to like refine them into like ore, like into like copper ingots or anything, and then put them into the tools. Just go right from ore to other things. Let's go ahead and do some lumbery stuff. Sounds good. It's as much as I can make. Rocks, yeah, 'cause like getting the upgraded tools would be really nice. Can't do that one, obviously. Anything that takes the... I'll probably want to do more fertilizer, so I'll go ahead and grab more of the clippings. Butter and cheese and yogurt. All kinds of tasty things. Windmill tent. I'm not sure what that's for. It's a thing you craft once. It's a tent. I'll go ahead and go for it then. Got a whole bunch. Here you go. And I might as well do some of these things. I'd say for sure this one. Minis I can make. The higher the sales price, the better. 200, 300. They used all that stuff there. I'll make as many as I can. Let's see. If I... Oh, I can do like other versions of it, I suppose. Oh, I can mix and match. That's kind of cool. Sure. That's kind of neat. Alright, so that's the whole deal then. Got 6 lines that are in progress. Very nice. Some of them will take a long time. Others will be pretty quick. Cool beans. Is that guy still here? Because, I mean, like I said, I've... Oh, this is mine. This is, yeah, by my place. Well, in that case, I'll go ahead and store some things. Nothing needs to be watered. Do I have any things to plant? No, sir. No, I do not. I will go ahead and do is pop some stuff into storage. I might keep that on me so I can go ahead and do the... I can go ahead and do the whole deal with making the... Putting the walnuts... What is it? The bottled walnuts? I might as well. I'll keep one of those on me. That way I can... Next time I have the mind to do so, I'll pop those in the windmill. Now in this little neck of the woods... I'm gonna guess that guy is... Yes, in fact, I might be able to catch him. Might be able to catch up to him real quick. They go real fast. What I really want is a bug net, so I can start catching buggos. And I'll feel like a real cool guy. Oh, I should have grabbed the rocks, but at least like added his quest to my list, if nothing else. Just up. There it is.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess maybe he'll have to like present that to me when it's ready, when that quest is ready to be accepted. Nothing just yet. Talked to a lot of people already today. I'll check in with Miguel. I'm gonna guess that like maybe he'll eventually have things like bug nets for sale, or maybe that'll be like an event.
Please come in.
Maybe there will be like somebody will come to you and say, "Oh hey, I've seen you around town. Do you want to learn how to catch bugs?" Like some kind of thing will be presented to us. Hopefully. No one's here. See one person over yonder. Have I talked to what's his face today?
Bro,
Bro.
yeah.
Apparently I have talked to him. Fragrant herbal, or a nice, pleasant herbal fragrance. I talked to her. She's going family house, the mayor's mansion. Red Windmill has finished processing something. I will go back for that in a moment. Upgrading the tools would be pretty nifty. Be quite nifty. I've already talked to her too, actually.
Yes.
Pond near our house. Let's call me to watch the fish. Somebody could teach me how to fish. I'd love to catch some fishies. Man, there's chickies. Oh, there's the. Okay, sure. I'll talk to them too.
Yay. Yes.
A new stall, she says. Normally, I wouldn't think that kids would have much to offer, but I could see them being the ones to offer things like learning how to catch bugs and catch fish. Axe here for somebody, for something. Actually, he'd be the bug catcher. He'd be the bug catcher for sure.
Oh.
Hard to play with him on rainy days. This kid is fucking infinite energy, which is how it goes with kids, honestly. Parents know how that shit goes. It's like, how the hell do you keep up with them? Oh yeah, there's a couple folks over there. I'll catch them before they turn in for the night. Then I'll go back to our base and pick up a couple things up. Oh, just kidding. I'm also gonna grab this.
Yes.
I'm excited for the bazaar, bro. He didn't say bro, but it was implied. It was an implied bro. I think I already checked that one. Yeah, opens at 10. Alright, if you feel tired, I got so much energy. Too much, even. Here's this fella.
I see.
The jolt that it needs. Wait, quality tea or quality? Here's Artist Man. He is sulking in the corner. No, he's staring at the oven. Anybody else? This was the hotel. I think I can't remember if I actually went to the hotel today. Same person. That person never fucking moves.
Oh.
Ooh. Don't get as many guests. Well, that's the thing. Once we start popping off.
Nice. Hello there, dear.
Shit, sorry, lady. Once the bazaar starts popping off, then you'll have a hard time getting rid of people. She's like typing in like an invisible keyboard. All the little flowers. I get to learn a new recipe. Dessert recipes and scrapbooks. And tucked between. It is...
Yes.
Egg tart. Oh, amazing. Love a good egg tart. I actually got to try egg tart for the first time probably a couple years ago, and I was like, oh my gosh, where's this been all my life? Why'd I go so long without trying this? Just never had the opportunity, honestly, but yeah, good stuff there. Boink. I'm gonna grab the stuff from the windmill, and it's so windy right now, we might as well take full advantage. Yeah. Do I check it with Orga? I'll check it with Orga real quick. Ooh, all kinds of goodies. Making more perfumes, which we can sell. Make a tasty little profit. Was this Ore Man? This is Ore Man. Presumably there'll be an And Man as well. What you eating there, bro?
Right.
Everyone's really hoping that my stall is the one that saves the day. And if I fail, then the town will fall into ruin, and everyone will be forced into poverty, and everyone will die, and it's all my fault. No pressure, though. No pressure, but everyone's counting on you. Oh, not where I meant to go, but you know what? It kind of works out, because I'm copper. I'm gonna guess there's probably also maybe silver and like gold ore. And there's obviously iron. Bam. I wonder if there's others, just because like from copper to iron to that like moon, like that like glowing very ethereal looking moon ore of some variety. I don't really have enough juice to water everything, but I'll water what I can. There we go. Fill that shit up. Already did some watering. Probably won't be able to do all of it. I learned my lesson from last time, not flying too close to the sun. And there's the red one. I'll do one more. Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm calling it. Be a good boy. I think I should put the chicken in. Beepy. Oh. Put away. He says, "Damn, why'd you wake me up?" I'll put you inside, man.
There.
Okay, good. That away. Oh, I probably should put some stuff into storage. It's getting kind of full, honestly. Pop that in, pop that in, pop. Oh, right, I was gonna pick stuff up from the windmill, but it's too late. Too late. More where that came from. Time for eat. Time for bed. Keep pushing it close to the line, man. I could have taken a bath, I suppose, and done a little bit more. Because I don't think I'd taken a bath that day. Means my guy probably smelled funky. Or windmills, maybe? Oh, it's the guy we saw earlier, the building inspector. Carpenter, rather. Forage over fields. To expand my stuff, that'd be kind of nice, actually. Fishing, yes, abso-goddamn-lutely.
Oh.
An old fishing Rodney. Cool. Get them fishies. I'm a touch of the fishy. Very perfect. Very good, very good. Try a bunch of different spots. You never know what kind of stuff you'll find. Haven't used that thing in ages, he says. Has to be some fish. It'll be good practice. Sounds like a quest. Let's make fish for dinner. Catch me some fish. I'll give you 10 fish in a box, maybe?
Well, thank you.
Bring him straight to me.
Oh. Yes.
Have fishing rod. Once we get the bug net, I think we'll have like our full like arsenal. I'll grab the stuff that comes out. Not all of it's done, but a good chunk of it is. Go ahead and say let's do more fertilizer. And then do the walnuts. Actually, hold on, I say that. 84, yeah, let's do more of these. I can't do like I can't do like 3, like it has to be, I can't like mix and match. I mean, you kind of sort of can. Those, yeah. There we go. I do get to make this though. 6 of them. That'll do its thing. The other ones are getting pretty close, the lumber and the stone. that stuff. I'm curious about the fishing. Oh, I should finish watering though. I didn't quite finish watering. Oh, here, look, all these things are done. A whole bunch of stuff is done. Holy cannoli. It's the pansy. I'm guessing that means it's set. Still water these. Yeah. Oh, not this. Yeah. There we go. Click. These are regular radishes. Like how you pull one and you get 3 of them. That's kind of neat. And like jump and pull? Oh, you can. That's kind of fun. The ground pound is unexpected, but I kind of love it. Alright, so this can't be pulled yet, so I should water this more. And to be clear, these are potatoes. These are potatoes? I didn't think potatoes flowered, but alright, cool. Not what I was expecting. And these are more radishes. Cool. And actually, I don't think these are ripe for the pickings either. So I will indeed water them. Everything's nice and watered, nice and moisturized. Nothing to plant right now. I could fertilize if I wanted to. Pop a couple more things into storage. Put the fertilizer on me. Radish and radish. Oh, it's different quality levels, right? Because some of them got the fertilizer. Some got the fertilizer, some did not. Which, I'm trying to remember. I guess I thought I'd fertilize most things, but yeah, maybe I'd miss some. That's fine. Grab that guy. Let's do some fishins. Oh, I'm also gonna take the chicken out. Let him kind of chill. He gave me an egg. Right, technically, I guess he was supposed to give me an egg, like a whole bunch. Like a whole bunch of eggs, because like... Oh wait, is it... They lay an egg when they... eat the regular feed, or when they graze? Maybe that's the answer. I'll let him graze during the day, but yeah, maybe at nighttime I put him inside, let him feast. Something is finished here. And it might as well do more, honestly. So many of these things to use. And another. And another. Actually, well, hold on. You can make mayonnaise. That's kind of fun. There we go. That guy and the mayonnaise. Just one egg. One egg for mayo. Oh, wow, that was fast. Popping off. I might as well do... Oh, production line is full. Oh, I see. They popped out like the exact moment I was putting those other things in. Right, okay. That makes more sense. But soon. Very, especially for the stone, that'll be very quick. Okay, alright, so let's go look at the fishings. There are, although the fishings can wait, there's like events to potentially experience. Peeps. There is one for that lady. Oh, that's Maple over in the like I was gonna bounce something over at the hotel. Boing. And this way. Jump off the roof of the building like a crazy person. It's this lady. What you got, Maple? Look at all these people.
Hi there. How's work on the farm
I
going?
spotted those udders from halfway across the room, she says to us.
Oh, right. Your move here wasn't that long ago, was it? Then that's something we have in common. Well, I mean, kinda. My home is in the city, but, like, just everyone else in my family lives there. I've been working and staying at the hotel here. You probably think that's a little weird, huh?
Listen, coming from a guy dressed as a cow, wearing a goofy-ass cow costume, complete with a cowbell, nothing phases me.
But I couldn't help falling in love with this place. There's nature everywhere you look, and the air is so crisp and refreshing. And watching those windmills spin round and round, it's so relaxing.
Until Don Quixote rolls in and fucks everything up. Tries to fight those windmills.
One step in
Thinking
this
it's a
town
dragon.
and just knew I had to live here. Anyway, that's how I ended up at the hotel. How about you? How do you like this place?
I'm a cow. Jury's still out.
Ooh, you think so too?
Answers moos loudly.
Everyone here is just so
Speaks entirely in cow.
kind. And there's all sorts of cute little spots. I'm sure you'll love this place even more as you find them. Oh, shoot! I still have more cleaning to do. Sorry, I gotta get going. But it was super fun talking to you. We should definitely... Ouch!
Bonk.
Ow!
Imagine what our guy like reached out for something.
Sorry. This is so embarrassing. I'm just kind of clumsy is all. I do try to be
I don't know what
careful,
that's like
but
at all.
This kind of thing happens a lot. I really gotta get back to work. Let's hang out again later.
Walks back to her desk, falls over, knocks over a refrigerator. Neighborly.
Ho, 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 ho. Yo.
Relax in the lobby. Make it cozy. Our mayonnaise is done. My mayonnaise mill has concluded. I'm saying that whenever you have like those kind of little interaction moments with somebody, it doesn't actually count towards your daily interaction points. You guys gotta like still do like the manual chat with them.
How's it going?
Blink. Hang around the side here. And there. Oh, I forgot to check my mail. Guess I gotta support my cool new title we just got. No more small talk for us. All about that neighborly kind of deal. This guy.
Yup.
He wants the fishies. I shall supply to him the fishies. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fish. Wait patiently until a fish bites. When the bobber goes down hard, that's your chance. The bobber. Go down hard. I always love going down really hard on something. Something or someone. Follow the prompts to deplete the fish's stamina. It's stamina to 0 before your fishing rod's durability is exhausted.
Who's this? Who's this?
Did I get him? I got
Yes.
a dark chub. My first time catching a dark chub. He wants 3 fishies, as I recall. As expected, the minigame is pretty easy, kind of hard to fuck up. Is that another dark chub? No, it's a tamaroko. Your first time catching one. Should probably like mix it up and go to different places. More little fishy spots. Here we go. So you can't really see the fish in the water. So trust me, they're there, bro. Guessing for like the really spicy fish, they drain your stamina something fierce. Your biggest catch yet. I kind of put myself in a weird spot I can't really see.
Oh.
But we got the exclamation point. That's good enough. It's a $5. It's a piece of trash. Empty bottle, my favorite. The pollution is getting fierce out here. And yet it gave us the biggest fight. This will be an easy one. Means it could be something really small or more garbage.
Yes.
Fish bones. My guy was so excited. He catch literal garbage. Oh no! Watch it, bud. I'm trying. He called me bud. That means we're besties. The spin attack. I'm gonna catch one more, like, actual fish. One of these weird pretend fishies. Oh, wait, no. Did he say it was 4 or was it 3? Maybe I already have enough.
Yes.
Pale chub. Good enough. Is the guy still around? Up there. Yeah. Oh, he's one of the guys. That's one of the husbands. Gotcha. Or the husbandos. Okay. Not sure which one is which. I already talked to Windmill Man. You get a stall too. And you get a stall. I want to play more. Sure what to cook. Well, the other lady's gonna have, well, hold on, it's 6:42 p.m., so getting a little bit late to, like, start with fishy times, because that, like, takes time, obviously. Cleaning and gutting.
Hey there.
Got the fishies. Complete.
Well, thank you.
Always upgrade the thing to even a better rod. Attach bait to the fishing rod to get the good stuff. Oh, that's what he's giving us. He gave us the bait. I'm the master of that stuff.
Sure enough.
What to make for supper?
Yeah.
Bug catching is the one I'm most excited about. When it comes to, like, Animal Crossing games, and even some Zelda games, the bug catching is what frequently gets my ass. The mayor's house. I think just this lady's here. Sophie. 2 types of fruit to make a fruit sandwich. A fruit sandwich. Like, not like a pastry, but a fruit sandwich. I mean, I do enjoy sandwiches, and I do enjoy fruit. Just kind of an odd pairing. Yeah, Frey doesn't spend a lot of time at her house. She's kind of a free spirit. And there's June. She's our biggest fan. Quality time alone, which is to say, get the fuck out of my house, you creep. We'll swing by the windmill. Oh, actually, is that Freya? No, that's... Can't remember your name. That is Freya. Ideas for tomorrow. I guess I might as well pop in the cafe. I'm such a social butterfly.
Welcome. Come again.
I'm just getting my daily allotment of socialization.
How are you today?
Tea to take back with me. There's that one guy in the corner who just says he's very particular about his coffee, but he likes this place. I'll jump over this one. It's Friday, which means the bazaar is on the morrow. So any last preparations I can make, might as well snag that stuff. The windmill closest to our place. Lights on and everything. Pretty much everything's done, right? Oh, now... Oh, my bag is full. Never mind. I wonder, like, for, like, the bottle and fish bones, if that kind of stuff has, like, a use, or if you just sell it. Or either sell it or find some other use for it. What are you supposed to do with these? Empty bottle. Hang on to that guy a little bit longer. Mayonnaise away. Yeah, pretty much all these onesie-twosie things I'll put away. Although we'll get to the point pretty soon where I want to grab all of my expensive items to bring with me. Apparently another event somewhere. Oh, it's Freya. I was just talking with her. I'll see if I can do it real quick. Although, let's take a quick pit stop here. Start more fertilizer. That's it for now. Oh, I guess that's not it for now. I do have more space. 1, 2, 3. I was just talking with you, lady, and now you want some kind of talking time. Oh, I do need to make sure I have time to water things too. Be the cafe, I think. Where am I? Oh, I went too far. They said it's open till like 10. Late night hours. Yep, open till. Yep. Go in. Still got my sickle out. Will I have it out in the cutscene? Probably not, unfortunately. I was just in here like 5 minutes ago. I would feel less weird about this if other people wore the cow costume.
Oh, you're that
I'm
new
the only
farmer, right?
New farmer. We've only met several times.
I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Checking out the local sites, I take it? I work out of
I wasn't
town
expecting to run into you here.
just on
We
my way
talked
home.
in this exact spot moments earlier.
Though I typically stop by the cafe to chat and decompress over some tea first. Doing so just makes the day feel complete, you know? Do you come to the cafe often?
So, you come here often? All the time.
Well then, I suppose I'll be seeing you around quite a bit. It's a charming
It's got a
little
thing for
place,
cow guys.
isn't it?
Can't say I blame her.
I'm glad you took a liking to it.
Cowboys, maybe even.
I just know we'll have so much to chat about. I admit to being rather curious about our newest resident. You're quite the mystery.
International cowman of
We
mystery.
haven't talked much, but it's clear to me that you're a hard worker. It's nice to have a career you're passionate about, don't you think? We'll both have to cheer each other on now, won't we? I had fun chatting with you. Let's do this again sometime.
Now, I don't actually know if those interactions like have any quantitative bearing. So it passed like an hour or so of time. And I don't know if it really affects the the relationship, like the friendship meter, the friendshipometer. Maybe it's one of those where like it will like open up new possibilities later on. Yeah, on its own, I'm not so sure it has like any like immediate bearing. Is it ready? This ready for Yankins?
Hi.
Hi. Say hi to the plants. Now I think they're still watered, so I think we're good there. I will take that back out so I can grab this guy. Two fella. Oh. Grab the chicken and put him inside. Get us another egg. Grab him. It's fun how, like, when you pick him up, it's like, you woke me up. Go.
There.
Eating his food. He'll figure it out. Nothing else. I think really the next thing to consider is what do I want to take with me for the big shop extravaganza tomorrow. Flower festival gift. We have lots of flowers. So many flowers. I'll keep the small fish bait. That's for me to use. Mix up your style. All these, like, commodities I'll definitely take with me to sell. Crafting. And with that one, I'll take... Oh, bag is full. Yeah, put the fertilizer away. Toy flowers aren't worth very much. Really, none of the individual flowers are worth much at all. I think that's pretty good. The radishes. I should make spots for the radishes too. Still, we're not going to be doing like selling stones. I say that. Yeah, they're not worth very much. Anything else I should consider? Yeah, I want to keep that. The copper is actually kind of valuable, so I guess I could grab some of those. Actually, that's actually more valuable than I was thinking, so I will grab those. I think that's good. Just processing the stuff. I think I actually have. Yeah, I've got in the inventory for the fragrances. So I'll grab that. I'll leave the what's it called? I'll leave the fertilizer in there for now. For the orange or like yellow fragrances, they take a whole bunch of other stuffs. Herbal perfume? Make a whole bunch. Yeah, make 10 of them. I'm surprised I never saw that sooner. Embarrassing. Or I guess I saw it, but I was prioritizing the other ones because that one's a lot cheaper. But still, might as well use it. Make sure that, sure enough, things are watered. That'll be the last use of my stamina for the day, is to water the rest of this. We'll have the bazaar on the following day, on the morrow. I feel like you might pass out. I'm actually going to start with these guys, because I'm always prioritizing the ones further to the left first. Good enough. After midnight, let's get the heck out of here. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't think I actually checked my mail the last day or two. Data saved. We make our bed because we're a civilized individual.
Greetings!
Time for the bazaar. Get to it.
Indeed.
Always on Saturday. There's the review board as well.
Precisely.
Our sales reports, and they evaluate our scores. Maybe even let us level up if we do good enough. Been languishing for a while, though. But this one's good. This is gonna change, though. for techniques to help you along in your farming journey. Want to enhance your repertoire? Stop on by. Can I buy? Oh yeah, you can like buy, I guess, upgrades maybe. Well, get out of your cow fur. Prep your stall, then get the heck out of there. Morning shift and then afternoon shift. Nice. There is indeed mail. Oh, that's a raid. It's a raid from Pink Justice. What's up, Pink Justice? Thank you, buddy. Nice to get a raid into us. We're playing a game I've never played before, a series I've never played before. This is Story of Seasons. Actually, the same general series, like, overall as Harvest Moon. Same developers as Harvest Moon, and is more or less like the continuation of the series. Just with a different name, and it's very good so far. I'm liking it a lot. This is my first Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons game. This game actually first came out on the DS, I think. I think it was like a slightly different title, but this is the game we're playing right now. Is the remake, or I guess remaster, of the older game, and it's my first time playing it. Never played the original, but I'm having a good time. And yeah, it's very Harvest Moony. If you've ever seen Rune Factory, kind of similar to the old school standard Rune Factory games. We actually played Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma a couple months ago when that game first came out, and I really like that one. But that one, as I've understood, is a little bit non-standard, because that one has a little bit more focus on exploration and combat, that kind of thing. Very much a proper RPG. Oh, my bag is full. Whereas I think I'm gonna pop some stuff into storage real quick. Whereas the one I played, Guardians of Azuma, that's a little bit more of a... Well, that's more of an RPG, whereas Rune Factory by default is a little bit more farm sim focused. Pop those guys in storage, because I can grab that guy. Pop that in storage as well. Basically, so the one kind of big thing about this game that separates it from other Harvest Moon games and I guess Story of Seasons games is the Bazaar. Hence the name, the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest of it for now. Once a week, there's this kind of like series of like individual shops run by like individual merchants that peddle their wares at the bazaar, and we are one of those merchants. We're a farmer, but we have a shop in the bazaar district, and it happens every Saturday. And as luck would have it, this is a Saturday in game, so we're heading there right now, and we're setting up our shop, and it's going to be a cool old time. We've done the bazaar once before. It was just as a tutorial. This is our first like real bazaar experience. I guess, is this my bazaar? Repair shop. There we go. There we go. Also, Pink Justice, if you have any clips you want to share, you can be my guest and share them with us. You've rated me before. You've heard my spiel before. But yeah, if there's anything you want to share with us, I'd love to see it, as I appreciate you rating into us, and that's super nice. And if you have like any fun clips to share, that's kind of my way of expressing gratitude, because that way we get that cross-pollination. See, you're doing some Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it, Arya. Yeah, it's Story of Seasons, it's Harvest Moon. It's like a copyright thing, I guess, because I think the copyright holder for Harvest Moon took that game to a different developer. So Marvelous Inc. wanted to keep making these kinds of games, so I've just called it something else. Yeah, so Weird Kokiri played the OG, the one for the DS. Yeah, I guess that one came out in like 2008 or something. And this is the remaster / remake, and it's pretty cool so far. I know there's a lot of people that are really excited for this game. It's been reviewed really well on Steam. It seems like folks like it. The folks that played the original like this one as well, so I think it's been pretty faithful to the original series, which is nice. Yeah, always been kind of curious. I'm liking this one so far. I'm liking this one a lot, and that's coming from a complete newbie to the series. You can actually jump right. It's a nice feature. Yeah, Guardians of Azuma, the Rune Factory game, I really liked as well. Again, that one's a lot more focused on exploration and combat and boss fights and building up your party. And of course, there's like the romance aspect. There's building up your relationships with characters, and there is farming. So that game kind of does a little bit of everything. This game, it's a more focused on the farming aspect, and there's more depth with the farming as well. But obviously, not much for exploration and nothing for combat, at least not yet, I don't think. But yeah, so this is the bazaar aspect, and now we get to actually like peddle our wares and try to sell things. So obviously we're gonna sell like the really fancy stuff. We found some really nice expensive items earlier, so we'll sell those for sure. You know which items are trending. Some things are not trending, but we went ahead and got a whole bunch of them. Yeah, the pickled onions. Yeah, so some things that are not trending, I almost wonder if we should hang on to them. Radishes are not overly expensive, or not overly exciting right now. The difference from a half star to a 1 star is very minimal, honestly. I think I'll go ahead and sell like the fancy ones. Maybe I'll leave the radishes though. Nothing else. Those could be turned into recipes versus, you know, selling them just on their own. So potentially we could get up to 20,000 if we sell everything. Let's frickin'... Oh, no, don't do that. Close it. Well, let's open the shop. Let's see how it goes. Once again, though, thank you again, Pink Justice. And if there's anything you wanted to share with us, any clips, YouTube videos, TikTok shorts, I'm down for all of it, man. I'm down for all of it. So I'll do that. We're gonna put our best foot forward with the most expensive things on our list. Let's say he sees some things he likes. So I'll take one of those. Take both of them. Take that one. All right. And then I'll go ahead and put those down as well. Go into the last gold coin. You got it, bro. Put this one down. Oh, she wants the green stuff. I don't have the green dye, unfortunately. I can't find it. She wants mayonnaise. I do have mayonnaise. There you go. I got the goods for you, lady. I'm a mind reader. That's the thing. Sometimes you'll see a little thought bubble for what the people want. Oh, right. I have to click the button. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. The cool dye.
Yes!
She takes the whole stock. Oh, not the whole stock, but a bunch of the stock. What's those two? Cleaning out my stock, man, but that's perfect. Like 3 of those things. Cool. We're gonna... Oh, I do have 4 of those things. I forgot I had 4 of these. Natural dye. Don't I feel silly? All right, so the second shift starting in a few minutes here. And if that person was looking for the green natural dye, can come back around, right? I forgot I can like move all over the place. He says, "Oh shit, that thing! I love that thing! There it is." There you go.
Way cool!
She wants some jarred walnuts. He wants some copper. He wants all 3 of them. I'll go ahead and put some turnips down. So give me those big fat nuts, Alex. And wants all the radishes. Almost out of stuff. Good problem to have, as always. Got a whole bunch of these things. That's the ticket.
Great.
Something trendy. So we know we always keep it here trendy here. It's at Super Hobbit's Super Shire Emporium. There's that one. We have 3 of those things. Who else wants some? Here comes the mayor. He's got some stuff for us. We've almost sold out of our entire stock. This is all I got, unfortunately. I have nothing else to share. What do you think, Mayor? All right, looking good. The one, the N64 was your first one, Kokiri? Yeah, I think that was the first one for a lot of folks.
Splendid!
I have a couple friends who that was their first Harvest Moon as well. Their first like farm sim game. I think for a lot of folks it was either Harvest Moon or Stardew. Harvest Moon 64, that is, or Stardew. You inherited it from your grandpa, yeah. And of course, yeah, there was like all the like really cool interlocking systems you could utilize. I think there were romance options. You can get married, that kind of thing. I remember like seeing you could like go to the tavern and get drunk and pass out. Help NPCs build a hot spring. That's cool. Didn't get the thought bubbles in the original one. It's kind of cool, yeah. If there's an instance where they're looking for a specific thing and you happen to have that in your inventory, it's kind of nice. Now, obviously, in that particular case, we were able to power through the whole shift in one sitting and you know, sell everything we had. I'm sure later on in the game it gets a little bit more involved. Of course, as you go further along in the game, you get more people that attend the bazaars. But I'm guessing you're not like guaranteed to sell out of everything every single time. So that went well. Red Mint Windmill is still going, and technically there's still another shift, I think. We're not necessarily done if we don't want to be. Shopkeep Legend is the title we just got. Let's check in with some of these folks. I made pretty good bank, honestly. He teaches us techniques like double jumping and fishing methods. Cool.
Welcome.
I'm all about that. I'm all about that. So give me the double jump is expensive. I can't do the real big fish reeling power. Fertilizer, miso, soy sauce, blah blah blah. So a lot of it's, I mean, it's neat. White breadcrumbs. That's very specific. Do I want the double jump or do I want to save up for big fishing? Give me that double jump. I want it. And because we got that, now we have like other really big things. That's kind of neat. I have nothing to sell because I have nothing in my inventory. Cool. Double jump. Doing an action while double jumping does even more, does an even more efficient use of your energy. Or maybe, I don't know if it's more efficient, but it covers a wider area, which is nice. Uses more stamina, of course. Double jump. So cool. Can I buy some livestock, maybe? Fuzzy friends of all shapes and sizes, animals and pets. Can also help with animal breeding. Only house one pregnant animal at a time.
Yes, welcome.
Ramon. What does he have? Buying a cow would be pretty cool. Yeah, calf. Produce milk when it's older. Lamb can be sheared. Alpaca can be sheared. I definitely want a calf. I'll buy one of those. Ooh, does anybody have a good calf name? Good cow name? It will eventually be a dairy cow. It'll eventually be a dairy cow, so I'm definitely down for a good like dairy or cow pun themed name. Good draw on the sign. That's cool. Mommy Milky's. The only downside is there's only 8 characters. So I could do like, hold on. Yeah, only 8 characters. So I could do Mom Milky's. Mom Milky? Moomin? Oh, like the, yeah, like the, what is it? This, were they Swedish? No, the comic artist, the graphic novel artist. Moomin. I think that's what it's called. Do a quick Google search. Yeah, Moomins specifically. Well, Moomins is the family. Yeah. Can we name it myself so I have to milk myself? I do like that. We'll stick with Moomin for now. We can always change the name later. I also want to get a lamb or an alpaca. Let's get a lamb. Gotta spend money to make money, right? Let's get a lamb. What should we name this lamb? Chop? Is that too obvious? Is that too on the nose? Lamb chop or I think of like something. Can we name it My Pubes? We gotta have one of them be something weird, right? We can't have everything be like having like a normal name. Like a normal, wholesome name. Something's got to get degenerate tonight. So there you go. How that language says the word end. I did not know that. Time to shoot her at my pubes. Or wait, Kokiri, do you mean like the word? Oh, that name can't be used. There's an NSFW filter. Well, that's disappointing. Gotta be a wholesome name. It's time to shear my pubes. I know, I'm as disappointed as you are. Yeah, but they use an interesting word for the word end, which is unique. Well, if my pubes won't work, yeah, oh yeah, 0 out of 10, literally unplayable. Trying to think of something else. It is a single player game. It is a single player game. Or at least I think it is. I'm assuming it's single player. Store page real quick. Is it single player? Yeah, it is. It is single player. I guess like they really want to stick with the family friendly deal. Now the question is like, how do they filter out naughty words? Do they just have a database of naughty words? And if there is a database, if there's like an Excel spreadsheet or an Access database, can I see that database? Can I see the list of forbidden words? Oh, it's kind of like shit. Let's try that one. Shit. Confirm. Can't be used. Heck. Alright, I'll just go for the obvious low-hanging fruit. A lamb named Chop.
Hmm?
All good. See what else folk got. Oh, now some of these stalls are empty. I guess if I check this, it'll tell me, yeah, where there are stalls. So let's go down this way. Not everybody has a stall. Lots of vacant spots, but I'm sure those will fill in as time goes on. Here's Miguel.
Welcome.
I'm guessing he's probably got the same stuff he normally has. Onion seeds, that's kind of cool. So maybe, yeah, he's got some different stuff, which is kind of neat. Got some chicken feed. I will need some chicken feed eventually. And also some cow feed. Cherry seedlings, that's expensive. Oh, it's a tree. That'd be kind of fun. Let's get... Maybe not 2. Only has 3 to sell. I'll buy... Oh, yeah, I'll buy 2. I'll buy 2 cherry seedlings. And I'll also get some... strawberry seeds. Onion seed. Spending all my money I just made
Please come again.
on various wares and various things to have more money generators. Oh, that's a little bit unexpected. That's a little bit unexpected. Not what I would have guessed. You only need to till the center of that space to plant them. That's kind of nice. Peach seedlings don't have to be watered and will never wilt. Produce fruit during their designated season, so be aware of that ahead of time. Nice. Expansion shops. Oh, I should have checked with him first, because I don't have the money to do expansions, probably.
Welcome!
I'll listen. Yeah. Okay, it's back expansion. Okay, never mind. I was thinking, because I want to expand my plots. My farmable plots. It's kind of expensive, too. Oh, but it like gives you a whole nother row. Okay, that's a little bit better. I thought it was 5,000 for one slot.
Come back again.
Check with these kids because they will eventually teach me how to catch bugs. I make them like me enough, despite the fact that I'm a strange man wearing a cow suit, running around like some fucking psychopath. Big festival. I got that cool double jump now. I feel so stylish. Oh, I think that's pretty much all there is for now. The bazaar. I'm completely out of money, so well, not out of money, but I have no, like, disposable income to speak of. Afternoon Bazaar is open. Wait, it's open just now? It's the same people though, right? Yeah, it's the same people. I'm all out of stuff. I got nothing to sell. I mean, I guess I could sell the radishes. I guess I might as well. I'll sell the radishes. Why the hell not? Just radishes. It'd only get me an additional 2,000, but it's probably worth it. All right, my shop has one thing and one thing only. Well, technically two things. It has like the most boring of radish, and then I have like slightly better radish. If you're all about radishes, I've got great news for you, bro. Otherwise, this might be a bit of a disappointment. I went 4. All right, I went 4. I got it. So good with customers. I just ring the bell and give them the goods. What do you think, lady? There we go. Yes, it's a person wearing a strange outfit, trying to offer up the goods. There we go. Bum, 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 bum.
All right.
Yeah, it's like they're just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, I thought it was personalized. Every copy of this particular graphic novel is personalized. Just like every copy of Mario 64. Get their attention from downtown. Probably not going to sell all these before the shift runs out. I got this. This and only this. She says, oh my fucking god, I want it. I guess people, I get the implication, I suppose, is that people can't, like, stand in line. Seems like you can only get one person at a time. Little girl, would you like some radishes? The answer is yes. I've got the news for you, my dude. I want that. I'm gonna just blow her whole allowance on 0.5-star radishes.
Yes!
Every kid's favorite. Every girl's dream. I almost wonder if it's not worth trying to attract too many other people. Because, yeah, like, once I, like, if I ring at these, they're gonna be like, cool, but that's already taken. So they can't, like, queue up necessarily. Precious radishes in town. She's not having it. Yeah, but you'll eventually, I guess, be able to, like, expand your shop to having more spaces. All in the name of constant expandability.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. One of you guys wants radishes. I can see it in your eyes. Her specifically. That's right. Yo, what's up, shock value? Yeah, just straight up, like, biting into one.
Nice.
Yeah, they're fine. Like, and like, chopped up into a salad or something like that. I think radishes are fine. But yeah, just biting into one raw or something like that. Ugh. That's a little intense. A little intense for my liking. Just trying to offload as many as we can. Just because I have more than I know what to do with, so I might as well sell them. But really, I guess ideally you'd find recipes and, like, cook them into things. You want those radishes? Ah, I thought for sure I'd get her. One more sale before the night runs out. Here we go. She's got what's up. She says, that's it. Want to buy 18 of them?
Great.
That's kind of like the same number. I think that'll be the last time before the night runs out. Ooh, it's gonna be a buzzer beater. There it is. Unless, like, it counts if they're, like, locked in. Counting down. Oh, afternoon shift is over. Sorry, lady. I'd do more business if I could. Let's have some extra pocket change. Don't forget to pick up the stuff before you leave. All right. And that is it for this Bazaar session. course, we have plenty of stamina because we haven't really done anything today, but at the same time, if I force my person to stay up too late, it will make, like, the next day extremely weird, sleep schedule-wise. We'll double jump now. I'm so cool. Let's head back. Unless there's, like, any events in town, but I don't think there are. And there's no quests either. We've done all of our quests for now. The double jump is very cool. I'm sure it burns through stamina real quick. It's pretty neat. There's also some stuff in the windmill I want to pick up while we're in the neighborhood. Grab those guys. Let's take all this. Oops, oh, wrong button. Just gotta click it once. There we go. Grab that guy. In fact, I wonder if some of this is now ready for the taking. It is. Next, I'm gonna do the fun thing. Hello? How do you do it? There we go. It's so silly, but I kind of love it. Ground pound to extract things. And then these, you don't extract the normal way, but you do one of these. A bunch of yellow things. And then we did get some seeds. Now, first and foremost, I guess I still have to do the hoeing. And knock down the rocks as well. There we go. Whole bunch ready, right, all nice and quick like. So efficient. So spatially and energetically efficient. Grab these real quick. I'll lot these things in mass. Assuming I have a cow waiting for me in there. Assuming the cow's not in my inventory, as funny as that would be. The cherry seedling. Okay, so right, so I need a little bit more hoeing. There we go. Using up a lot of my energy, but it's worth it. There we go. I got 2 of them, right? Yep, 2 cherry trees. And then goes there, and I'll do a little bit more.
There!
Should be enough, actually. Sure enough. Do I have any other seeds to plant? I don't think I do. All the seeds. Means now I'll continue with some waterings. I said this doesn't have to be watered. They'll just do their own thing. These 2 have to be watered. That guy's getting sleepy. Now what I should probably still do, however, is the fertilizer. Still fertilize this one. Because we got a bunch of fertilizer. Oh shit, not what I meant to do. There we go. Got a bunch of fertilizer from the shop. Alright. And that's gonna do it for us. Oh, but first, before I do anything, a new title. Did pretty good sale-wise. Bazaar, but we got this one. 20,000 in a single day. We're a legend. And time for sleeps. It's good because it was getting late anyway. That was our first Bazaar that we were like left to our own devices to handle on our own. No tutorialized experiences along those lines. Get head to the Bazaar ground and see what our scores were like. I'd like to think we did okay.
Attention,
Still room for
everyone!
improvement.
It is my great pleasure to announce that our bazaar has officially reached the Village Bazaar rank.
Cool, we leveled up. Hell yeah, got an achievement and everything. We're about halfway to the next rank beyond that, which is pretty cool. Get more stall. Oh, that's kind of cool. You got to open up more stalls. We loved it.
Well, that's nice to hear. That means we'll be getting more customers from now on, right?
Oh, more people come to see the windmills, too. I better start sprucing them up just in case.
The
Let's get a windmill
change
fetish.
is upon us, and it's all thanks to you, Farmer.
That's right. That's how you pronounce my screen name.
Without you.
It's Farmer. Oh, jeez. I mean, I guess we are the star of the show, so, you know, to be expected. Just judging the bazaars. There's apparently like an independent review board that goes to the bazaars. We don't see them, but there's just this kind of like hand waving of like, some other group reviews how we do.
Keep it up, and we'll reach the next rank before we know it.
Higher ranks means more customers and more opportunities. That's right. And so let's see the top hat in the foreground there.
Our recent rank up brought word from the Bazaar Review Board.
Yes, the review board. That's right. There they are.
Decided to send an agent of theirs to help us continue developing.
That's a Kara, Ray. What's up, Kara? You know, I'm gonna use the line. I'm gonna say the line. It must be getting late. King Justice raids us. Kara raids us. Thank you, Kara. That's very sweet of you. We're playing Story of Seasons.
And who do we have to thank?
This is a remake or maybe a remaster, at least.
Why, you!
Of the DS game that came out back in like 2008. This one just came out on Steam about a month and a half or so ago. I never played the original, and I never played any of the original, like, the previous Harvest Moon games either, so I'm, you know, pretty late to the party here. But I did, and I've never played any of the mainline Rune Factory games, but I did play the newest kind of side, kind of spin-off game for Rune Factory called Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. Really liked that one, and that taught me that maybe there's hope for me. Maybe, you know, the farming kinds of games, maybe there's hope for me yet that I can enjoy those games. I'm not a lost cause. I'm liking it so far. It's pretty fun.
For that reason, I thought it best that you come along to meet them.
We just finished our first bazaar. It's this kind of this open air market that you can participate in, where you have your own stall. You're like peddling your wares based on the stuff you're acquiring from your farming duties. So it's kind of like what you're building up towards every week is like you're trying to like acquire stuff to hopefully fairly cheaply so you can sell for big money, and then use that big money to invest into other cool things like buy some livestock, buy some other cool tools for your guy, that kind of deal. So it's pretty neat. Celebrates like he wants to stop the bus. Yeah, he's very intense. Very intense. Kara's playing some Resident Evil Village because we are approaching spooky season, which is exciting. Pink Justice rated us, and I did see Pink Justice as a clip for us. We're going to watch that in a moment. Kara, the same option is open for you as well. So if there was anything of yours you would like to share with us, Kara always has some fun clips for us. You're wondering why I'm dressed as a cow? Right, that's probably a question that some of you might be thinking. So if you're questioning why I'm dressed as a cow, that I ask, why aren't you dressed as a cow?
We're delighted to have you.
New peeps, by the way.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Diana from the Bazaar Review Board.
Ah, the review board. Okay, so there's actually a face to the name. I thought it was just some ominous background force.
And this is my brother, Harold.
Wasn't there a wasn't Doja was it Doja Cat? One of Doja Cat's like first
A pleasure. I'm a
like
manager at the
names
Central
like
Post Office.
what's the one I'm looking for? Like one of her first like things that put her on the map was that "Bitch I'm a Cow" song.
I've been transferred to Zephyrtown to help with the development of the local branch.
It's a very very insightful song with deep, meaningful lyrics. Yeah, trying to pull the chord right. Yeah. Oh, my guy. I thought you meant the other dude. Yeah. And my dude. He does the fist pump a lot. He's either trying to stop the bus or he's in a bus, like a school bus, and he sees there's a trucker and he wants the trucker to like pull the horn. Never played Ball X Pit. I have not, but I've heard it's amazing, and I know the demo is out. I've heard the demo alone is worth playing. I think the full game's out fairly soon. Yeah, I've heard Ball X Pit is real good.
Oh, and we
were just talking about cows. It was meant to be sassy. It was meant to be.
It seems he had business in Zephyrtown anyway.
Name's Arata. Been a bit of a vagabond lately. They looked like they needed a hand, so I figured why not?
Did I inherit cow knowledge by wearing the cow outfit? I like to think my guy has. Like, I the player, have not, but our player character, he probably has like an extensive amount of cow knowledge, having worn this cow costume for several in-game days, almost a week.
Does that mean you're interested in becoming a resident? I'd be happy to begin arranging accommodations.
No. I don't need anything like that.
What?
I'm gonna do sleep outside?
Someone here. Except I guess he's running late. I don't see him anywhere. Seems I'll be staying a bit after all. At least till he comes.
Splendid! We're all.
Anyone's wondering, by the way, yes, you can romance, I think, just about anybody in the game.
Returning to the matter of our arrival, then.
Hence the little heart-ometers that are sometimes empty, like in the case of people we just met, or sometimes partially filled in the case of people we already know well.
My presence is proof that you officially received their support.
Romance Felix, he, I think, is romanceable. He's got the little heart thingy.
Wonderful news! I've heard that every board-approved bazaar grows tenfold after gaining their support.
Augustus, this is what we call a non-negotiable in the industry.
Don't celebrate.
You think he loves as intensely as he emotes and talks and screams? I sure hope so.
Support can easily be taken away if you don't show the kind of progress they're looking for.
The game Megabong, that game looks incredible. Yeah, that looks really sick.
Always gotta hustle, huh?
I never said I was volunteering, mind you.
He absolutely does. I would sure hope so.
I am here to aid you in expanding your bazaar to meet the board's expectations.
Down the back walls. Tear down this wall.
Yes,
amazing.
Of course. I'm sure you'll find we're all eager to do everything we can.
All right, guys, spot the main character. Can you tell from this scene who's the protagonist?
Come now, Diana. No need to be like that.
When you've got like, when you're playing like an MMO and it's a very serious scene, then you look over at your bro and he's got like a fucking jack-o'-lantern on his head.
I'm looking forward to working with you all, Mayor.
Yes, as are we. Welcome to our humble town.
And there we go. Help people set up a stall at the bazaar by solving whatever problems they face. That, of course, means, you know, interpersonal problems. Helping them overcome their fears and their anxieties. Level up to the next... Oh, right, that helps us get to the next level because we need to open more stalls. There are visitors who are interested in opening up any stalls at the bazaar. They have the icon of, over their head, as you can imagine. Very good, very good. However, you probably can guess it is getting late. It's getting late. We just had Pink Justice raid us. We just had Kara raid us. As much as I would love to continue this, and I am having a fun time. This game is a lot of fun. We do have to wrap it up here, so I'm going to head back to our base. Or actually, hold up. When would the game would autosave when I went to bed? Yeah, when was the last autosave? It was at the start of the day. Let's do that then. Let's do that. We'll just pick the autosave up at the beginning of this day then. Let's do that. That is gonna adjourn. That's gonna have us adjourn for the evening then. But again, this was Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. This game just came out on Steam, and I think probably also on console about a month or so ago. And as a person that never really played Harvest Moon, never really got into the farming sim games, I had a fun time with this. I would say I probably enjoy Guardians of Azuma a little bit more. Just because the farming stuff is nice, but I like that Guardians of Azuma gives you like a whole bunch of shit to do. It's almost too much. I mean, this game's more focused, which is nice. So if you wanted a more focused experience with like more depth to get into things, this probably is the better game for you. But if you want a little bit more like a wider like breadth of variety, Guardians of Azuma gets you boss battles and like combat and party building mechanics and shit like that. So that's kind of cool. It's almost like a bit too aimless, but I would say gun to my head, I might slightly prefer that one. But they're both good. They're both good games.